Day 91. Getting close to 100, which is... I wasn't necessarily expecting to hit 100, but you know what? It makes a lot of sense from what we've been going through. Anyway, yay, we're back. We're back in, and I'm feeling good. And all that jazz. What have we got for... Ooh, pretty good. We got some gems and an amateur lockpick. I will take that. Oh, and is this... No. The day that I remembered with the monk was over. As long as we jump in over here, we should be good. Right, so starting a new day, a new stream. We've got plenty of bits and pieces to do. The workshop, the tool shed. Ooh, do I pull the workshop right now? No, we'll do the tool shed. Ooh, good. A shovel. And we've got the wrench. This actually is going to help us a lot. Very nice. Right, so, as I was saying, new day, new stream. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling fine. I'm excited. We've got a bunch of shit to do. I'm trying to remember what exactly, but when it pops into our purview, when it pops into our minds, we'll know when we see it. I know we're looking for magnifying glass. That's going to help us so many reasons. And then we've got... Let's go storeroom. We've got... treasury. We got that on the list. We got that unlocked, but we haven't gone there yet, so if we run into it, I'm absolutely going to check it out. Mechanarium now is not the best choice. We've got keys to find, which only a few are left. Speaking of keys, let me grab a set of 4. And I'm going to leave the rest in the chance that some of this stuff becomes cheaper. Pantry, because the Nook would be beneficial from the library. We can't get the library. Alright. So we've got a little shop in the corner there. Let's take a look. What do we have? The dining room. See, I'm feeling good today. Like I said, bouncy. Ooh, it's a salt shaker. Haven't seen you on the dining table before, or I've missed it every single time. Who knows? Ooh, do I want the locksmith? You know what? I've got a bunch of money. I can get myself a special key. Let's see. Oh, yep, we've already got the lockpick. Let's grind ourselves a special key. What do we got? Silver key, that'll help. 12 bucks for 3 more keys. Oh, and I can get more. Alright, nope. We are good. Oh, wait, did I not buy? Fuck it. Whatever, we've got the keys, we've got the stuff. I'm good. Honestly, none of these are great. We can't do the classroom, so we're going to have to do the courtyard. Ooh, metal detector. Yoink. Remember, we've got the shovel today. Ooh, right, because we've got a couple spots we need to dig. We're looking for the patio, the archive, and the laundry room. If we can pull those, now that we have a shovel, we can get some specifically, possibly, I'm mixing possibly and specifically together. We can get some new stuff. We can get some fun stuff. It's gonna have to be the chapel. Ding. Anything there? No. You're over here. Excellent. It just paid me a coin for coming through. Reading nook. Good choice. There's this key. Any other keys around? No, there is not. Come on, library. Not in the right position. And the funeral parlor cannot help us. Here we are. Now, I am quite curious. So you know what? We will look up the guide bit about the drawing room. But let's go and check out this first. I think the security is going to be the best option here. No, we keep it quite standard. Right. Open this up. So, opening the safe in the drawing room. Look around the room. Show hint. Reflect carefully on the message you deciphered in the art puzzle. The art puzzle? I mean, it's gates. Well, not gates. But... oh, no, it is gates. Technically. Because, okay, gates as in doors, yes, but gates also in step length. Your walking gate. That is a thing. So there is something here. So, okay. A particular homophone in the message is easy to miss, especially if you're not a native speaker. Right, I was correct. Gates. You should have seen it posted out in a book by now. In a book by now? Maybe. Honestly, very much not in my head. So, okay. Relevant homophone. Gate. Yep. It's G-A-I-T, or yeah. Way of walking. To crack the safe, you need to count small gates to obtain a date. Alright, let's think in our head here. Oh, and it's small gates. That's cute. Well, there's one going to the apple orchard. That's one. Two for the locked thing going into the outbuilding. I can only think of two right now. But let's next hint it. The safe code is a date from month date, where there are two types of small gates to count. Two types of small gates. Would it then be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay, so it wouldn't be that. Maybe it's pictures itself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 29, 30, 31, 32. So no, it wouldn't be the amount of that either. 15 men and 4 women expressing small gates. Oh, so it had to be specific. Well, there are horses here too. Both 1504 and 415 work to open the safe. There are horses here too. Not 100% if I would get that. Alright, well, we know where the safe is, so we might as well open it up. I will say, now that we're in the end, like, towards the end here, there are some, like, not grasping at straws, but there are some far-reaching, not quite moon logic puzzles solutions. but I'm trying to really think. I mean, yes, we have the... No, wrong button there. We have the decoded small gates and dates stuff. So this one probably is the first safe we could have cracked if we weren't using slight hints. But I don't know. 1504. Thank you. I don't know. This one's slightly weird to me. Alright. Drawing room has been opened. Grab that. Oh, and there's even a step here. Alright. Number 6. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel, the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless, like wind-seared plains. Though this all, I know, throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You don't need to confide in me. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Oh, just starting to read already. You know what? Let me drink a little water and calm down. Read this properly. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. Well, now I'm the Baron, so I kind of have all that responsibility. A child should never suffer the indignity... Is that indignity? Iniquity? Iniquity? I think, of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenario. Not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. I don't think that happened. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up. Room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags, a compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during our schooling days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now. To see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. Oof. Heady stuff. Big heady stuff. Alright, there's another letter. Ticked off the box. Onward and throughward. Okay, I thought that was something on the table. It was not. Anything on the coffee table? No. We can at least set the security here. I didn't miss anything already, did I? No. Keycard system. Settings to low. And unlocked if we get that. It's still a bit of a pain that I have to change that every day. Right. Over this way. The kitchen, the dormitory, or I will take the guest room. for the steps and a possible item. Another gem. And then over here... no. We're going to use our special silver key because I need the big old way out here. Ooh, the pass... You know what? Yes. Passageway. We have the gems. Spend them here. Let's go back on ourselves. Down a bit. Ooh, coat check. Alright, now we want the green room. But that's going to only show up on the edges here, so... Should we get ourselves... Yeah, you know what? Let's get ourselves up and over to the edge. Weight room, nursery, and the furnace. More likely to draw... I don't want the weight room right now, even though I... No, because we don't need to go and end the day in the antechamber. Nursery would be okay. You know what? Yeah, no, let's go nursery, because I'm not necessarily interested in drafting too many red rooms. We've started the day a little eased in, so I don't want to necessarily end it too quickly. Bedroom, closet. I'll take the corridor. I probably should have done the hallway, but none of that was doing well. I'll take the hallway this time. Alright, down we go. What do we got? Funeral parlor, dormitory. You know what? We'll go observatory. So we can get to see some stars. What do we got? We've got... Ooh, we definitely want green rooms now. Of course, there's a sale going on, and a key. I'm good with keys, so I don't think I'll need the garage. So that's not bad, which is probably what's going to be pulled right now. Unpick. Yep, there it is. It's going to have to be the spare room. Yep, and I realized I forgot to go the opposite door over here. Boop. Ooh, another observatory. No, I'll reshuffle. Kennel. Oh, you know what? The kennel might not be the worst. The storeroom here. You know what? Let's get some more items. Grab a key and some shoes. Sweet kicks, dude. Put it off on this side. Ah, there it is. Just a penny in the corner. The veranda. Veranda or gym? You know what? I would like the veranda, but I have to choose the gym here for Dick. For the fact that I need more ways to open and close the doors here. Aquarium. Standard is fine. We're okay with standard, and plus we need to refill this with all the water. A compass. Lovely. We get the gem, because this is also a green room. It's many rooms. And we dig that up. Ooh, and there's still some stuff. Ah. There it is. Let's go this way. I need to start making my way towards the foundation. How many of these do we have? Mechanical. We have no mechanical except the mechanarium, so it's going to have to be the hallway. And then here, we'll use another key. Ooh, do I do the veranda now? Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. I mean, I only have 4 gems, but I'm gonna get a gem or 2 from going in here. So actually, it's only 1 gem. Nice. That's not terrible. And then another shovel spot. Hey, it's a boot. You know what? We'll even unlock this in the hopes that we get some gems. No gems, but keys. Now that we're in the back of the house, actually, keys are pretty good. Ah, the conservatory. Let's go grab that and adjust the level of rarity in something here. Yoink. Ooh, and a key. Oh, and a lever. Broken lever's not bad, especially if we find the greenhouse. Alright. Let's see what we got. How is the foyer? It's unusual. Doors and hallways are always unlocked. You know what? Let's make it a little bit more standard. Because the other two, I'm fine with how they are. Let's make that just a smidge more standard. Ooh, the music room. A major and a minor key. But I don't want to use too many more gems. The funeral parlor would get us 3 gems if we succeeded. Yeah, let's do that. We need them. Well, we don't need... Well, we do need them, but we don't need them. Alright, what do we got here? This is not an empty box. The gems are not in the black box. This statement is true. The above statement is false. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in the white box. Okay. This one is difficult. Did they make them more difficult now that we have the funeral parlor? It could be. I wouldn't put it past the game. Because it is a red room now. Okay. This statement is true. The above statement is false. So we do know that each statement in its own right can be true and false at the same time. So, here's what I'm thinking. One of these is true, one of these is false. Because they can't both be in both boxes. Unless both of these are false, but we'll get to that in a different point. So, gems are in the black box or the white box, but not both. The statement is true, the statement above is false. So it could also be true-false as well. This is not an empty box, the gems are not in the black box. If the gems are not in the black box, then that would mean the gems in the black box is a lie. Which means the gems could be in the white box, or the gems are in this blue box. I'm leaning towards both of these statements being false. So I do think that they're in the blue box. I don't know why. 4? Oh, right, because the aquarium counts as well. Ooh. All right, ooh. That one was actually a little bit of a toss-up for me. I knew it wasn't going to be in the white box, but between the blue and the black, that one got a little dicey. Ooh, I don't necessarily... Oh, okay. I was going to say, not all of these are dead ends. They are not. I was not paying attention to the turn. Alright, walk-in closet, observatory again, and the mechanarium. Again, the mechanarium is pointless. We could do another observatory, but I think I'm going to take the walk-in closet. Grab a little bit of key, gem, lucky rabbit's foot, and the purse. So we could, if we get the workshop, merge those two together. because we've not done that before. The puzzle house is going well, thank you for asking. I am in the process of... Oh boy, what am I in the process of? There's a lot of things going on. Let's see. Ballroom? No. Break room is... Yeah, it's going to have to be the break room, which is fine. Anything around on this? No. Nothing there. We've not been very lucky with that, but we can end the day there or get some keys if we need. Let's see. Showroom. We don't have enough money. Ooh, but you know what? Gets us to the foundation. So I will take that. Let me double check to see if we do have enough money here. Yeah, no, we need at least 30 to buy something. So keep that in mind. Alright. Dig, dig, dig. And a dig, dig, dig. Lovely. Da, 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 da. More rocks. Add them to my collection. Alright, so down and around. Let's go here first. Unlock. No unlock. So, key. We have the solarium. You know what? I'm gonna pick the solarium. Because I want... Ooh. Yeah. A couple gems. A lot of gems. Dig spot, that's always there. And a turnip. Oh, we are set for steps right now. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Like I've always said, lurking is completely fine. It's gonna have to be the gym. It's gonna have to be the gym, so we can get a T intersection. Where is... Ah, there it is. Really well hidden key. Alright, what do we got in here? Ballroom, conference room, maid's chambers. None of them are great. And especially where the conference room is, but I'm gonna have to take it anyway. And I don't necessarily need to go in there right at the moment, so we'll hold off. The vault is a choice. Do I do vault? I don't have a vault key. But doing that could get me some money for the showroom, but then the point would be to buy something from the showroom to then continue the day, but we'd be ending the day. So, observatory, more stars! More stars. Alright. Ooh, more flowers. Another key. Apples are tasty. Twins, steps, and another diamond. A lot of good stuff. We'll have to go to the front of the house. At a certain point. Vestibule. That's that. This gets opened, and... Mechanarium still is kind of pointless. We'll pop the casino on. Oh, that's locked. So, you know what? We'll go through into the casino. Grab the money to spend while gambling. And we're gonna spin that wheel. 20. Go to casino, spend all your money, watch all your money fucking disappear. I saw it too. It was just on the cusp of that 50. Oh, and I have the thing that gets me that working again, because I have the lever. We might want to not end the day, but go back there in a bit. Weight room, pool. It's going to have to be the weight room at this point, but you know what? That's still okay. We've got like 40 whatever steps left, so that's fine. That's pointless to pull because, I mean, literally, it's blocked. Furnace, the lab. I have more than 2 hallways. So yeah, we'll pop the lab open. No, just continue. Continue onward. Let's see if we can't do something. Experiment time. Alright, so, small chest at the entrance. Letter will be delivered to the mailroom. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, each time you eat an apple, each time you unlock or bypass a security door. I'm gonna say when I eat an apple. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get any of those because I don't have a key card. So, yep. All right, let's look out for apples. All right, and also the green room. Come on, nothing. Shoot. All right. I guess we can do the study, and then we can go for the key in the safe in here. Where is? Oh, just a couple bits and pieces right there. Okay. So, on to the hint system. Here we go. Let's see. Open the safe in the study. The study. Don't overthink it. Now I'm trying to think by not overthinking it. So we know that it's queen. And the queen is here at D8. Would it literally be D as in just changing that to the number? So that'd be 4. Is 0408? 0408. No. Okay. We're gonna have to overthink it. The code is a date, and it is related to the chessboard in the studio. Well, I kind of figured that as well. Okay, again, D8. D8. I put it in right. Oh, maybe it's 04. Or 08. 04. Nope, because the other one was back and forth. The chess piece is standing on the square D8. Yeah, okay, I do know that. Which date is best represented by D? Oh, December 8th! 1208. Alright, show solution. December 8th. Code. Alright, marked it as done. Whoops. Another gem. And, oh, actually, you know what? Let's go back to the quiz here, because it's stating that I need to fill something new in. Items found. No, I don't know what that is. So that has not been found yet. Alright. Number 2. Oh god, it's not cursive, but it's pretty close. December 8th. M. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or 2. It's all lining up, and all of our handwork is about hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. Ooh, lucky them. We suspect 2 or more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. I mean, you take what you can get. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the red print. Oh, red print, blueprint. We have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. Ooh, so that room, or slight spoiler, I do know that there is a specific room, but maybe this is what it's hinting to. Ooh, I can see it behind us! We should begin these trials without delay once we arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the pressure of the servant's staff until we meet on the shores of White Sands, Caleb. Closed exhibit. Oh, I thought that was a different room. No, it's this. I found the closed exhibit, and yes, we're going to add it to our room here. And then with that also, that means I have to add it to the hint system here. Wherever that might be. God, I'm only 98 out of 166 tracked things. There's still so much. Usage of fire, power hammer, additional locked, permanent addition. Let's see. Found floor plans. Oh, it actually, you know what? It put it in there already. How nice. God, it's a really good tracker. All right, back through the weight room. Then, I always think that's a gem. Every time. All right, back to the weight room. Last door we can open. Trophy room, clock tower. You know what? We've got the gems. Let's just redraw and see what we can grab. Treasure trove! Hey, end the day on a new room. Well, we're not going to end the day here, but end the day on a potentially new room. Unlock this white chest. The green memos you find in this room will always be true. But that's from a green memo. Yoink. Let's see here. That looks important. Except there's only one green memo here. Maybe there'll be different green memos as we find more and more of the treasure room. The fact that I can go back here is not concerning, but the fact that I can. Just making sure there's not, like, secret stuff. There is, of course. Let's see, it says treasure room here. Now, that's the gallery. Castle. Treasure trove! Here we are. Make sure you take notes around the chests. Notes about the chests. Oh, so you know what? Yes, I'm right. This is going to come... Yeah, the more times I come back to the treasure trove, the boxes will change. So, okay, that's not going to be fuck-aroundable until later. Good to know. All right, so now what we can do is go down, back to the casino. That's not the casino. There's the casino. And we can use the lever and fix this machine. And we're just gonna... Ooh. Do a little bit of spinning. ×2. Yeah, that's not gonna be working. Oops, whoops. We're just gonna keep spinning. We're gonna use up all the money. Ooh, re-roll that snake. No, crown actually isn't going to work there. Spin that. Spin this. Nope. Spin again. Spin that. We're going to spin this one then. A bunch of times. Times 2 again. God, there's a lot of snakes in this machine. Spin, 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 please. Nothing there. Nothing there. I mean, there's nothing really I can do here. Well, you know what? Alright. Oh, God. Excuse me. Yeah, there's nothing much I can do there anyway. Just spinning for fun. We wanted to end the day in the break room. That's not the door I needed, but good to know that that's the one that was locked. Back over. Down we go. Nothing on the other rooms that I needed. We've done that. We've done that. And we don't have those. So, you know what? Let's just play around with this. Just so that we can knock off the achievement. Again, that's not... I need that classroom again to figure out what the hell that is. Alright, call it a day. Start off with the key card. Beautiful. Garden Shopping Center of Tomorrow. A lot of green rooms, shopping rooms, and tomorrow rooms. And then I got a new room, too. Yay! Let's go. Next day. Next day. Yoink. Grab the money. Again, I always see that shattered vase and think to myself, oh, there's something on the floor. Alright, what do we got? Root cellar, shrine. Ah, shrine! I'll take the shrine. Especially because we need that blessing. Of the monk. Yay! Alright, so whichever day we, whatever room we end in is what room we can pull in the outbuilding. So now, based on the stuff we know, we will yet again try and end our day in the antechamber. There we go. Kitchen, chapel. Now let's go chapel, but we won't go in there just yet. I want to see what's over here first. The workshop! Ooh, or the reading nook. Now let's go workshop. Because that way we can at least have it in the background, just in case. We need to build something. Ooh! A conservatory on this side of the house. Lovely. And I have no shovel, right? Nah. Alright. What's getting more rare and or less rare? The cloister? Nah, I wouldn't say the cloister. Maybe the solarium? No, that's standard. The bedroom here. Do I want to make it... Oh, no. It's as common as it can be. Nope, we didn't get anything that we wanted to change the rarity of, which is fine. I will take the courtyard. No, I'll take the courtyard. Also, is there something on the table here? Nope, there is not. Alright, do we have a shovel Do we have any items? There are no items whatsoever. Do we want to use our last gem? No, we don't. There we go. Grab that. Let's see what we can grab here. Can it be a T intersection? No, it is a corridor. But you know what? I don't necessarily want a corridor here. We'll go commissary. Buy a couple things. Ooh, there's a sale. Maybe. Okay. Shovel we want. And the metal detector we'll take. Fuck it, we'll also take the sleeping mask as well. And we'll have to leave the sodium chloride... Not sodium chloride. The salt. Whatever the organic mineral name is for salt. Turnip. And a coin. And some pebbles. Just gravel. Just dig up gravel. Oh, we have... We can make the metal detector shovel. Which I am okay doing. Starting this early with the metal detector shovel. We're going to be digging a lot of cool stuff. Can you dig it, Daddy-o? Alright, was there anything else that I could do here? This, no, this, no. Nope, those are the only two things I could do. Alright, through the chapel. Anything there? No, and we don't need to break the piggy bank. Kitchen hallway is going to have to be what we choose. Okay, so yeah, it's literally just merging the two together. They don't seem to have a downside of both not working. So we'll leave that alone. Actually, no, we're going to want to chain that up a bit. I'm going to put the funeral parlor in there. And I'm going to then, because I have a key card. Key system, please. Mark that up to high today. And then, you know what? View the estate. Is there anything in there? There's a trunk! And the wind-up key. Which probably is in both this room. No, the trunk is somewhere else. I missed a trunk. I don't know where I missed a trunk. Oh, that's just red. Dark room, guest room, or the pantry. I'm going to say guest room, because we can go back through the hallway here. Yoink. Grabbed another gem. Back and around we go. It's going to have to be the kitchen. Now I can buy a banana. Ooh, and a chef's salad today. And then, main course, we have a porterhouse steak. So if we do pull the showroom, we will get extra steps. Alright, corridor, hallway is not going to be a great spot. I guess I'll do the spare room, only because the corridor has a special ability where the spare room does not. And we're not in a great position here, but we will take the gallery, because that means I can take all of the stuff here. Aha. And then we can leave the estate and go through the foundation. We've still got plenty of steps and whatnot, though this is gonna... Oh no, it's not gonna take a while. I can go through the chapel here. There we go. Alright, is there anything I can craft? Nope, nope. I think, double checking, that. Other than the funeral parlor for some gems, we don't want to do that, though, because then we'd only get 2 gems. Alright. Time to go. Time to go through the shortcut down to the foundation, because we have a key card. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Open, please. Thank you. Oop, nope. Key card first. There we go. And we have set the key cards to be more common, so hopefully we have a lot more open doors to go through. But our main goal right now for this run is to use that, the 8th room key. Dig, dig, dig. Ooh, money. It's actually quite a bit of money. Dig, dig, dig. Nail. Alright. So what do we want to do first? Okay, so he ate 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm okay with going off in this direction to start with. The patio! We need the patio. Because we can, A, grab a gem, and B, dig here. Ooh! File cabinet key. Likely opens up a drawer somewhere in the estate. I would think that is for the archives. So now I do want the archives. Alright, probably towards the end of whatever we do here, but that's not bad. I can patio grill. Cross that off the list. Although, if I don't use this, it will go back. Keep that in mind. So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I just need to go up 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Dark room. Dark room. Because it doesn't matter. Oh, no, it does matter. Shoot. Ah, fuck it. Alright, we'll have to go around. Go down here, use a key. Oh, actually, that was the last key I had. You know what? We'll do the kennel. Because that way I might be able to unlock some doors. Hello, doggy. Good boy. Maybe I'll even dig up a key here. Nothing there. Alright, what do we got? We've got the archives! You know what? Might as well. And then it said here, upgrade disc and a certificate of birth. This document attests that Mary Matthew Epson was born the hospital at 4:05 a.m. on a Tuesday, the 22nd of January. So let me put that down. January. So it's 0122. Alright. Oh, and then there's the seal that tells me, hey, this is that seal. So that would have at least helped me in a different time. Okay, so archive. Tick, I can cross that off. Excellent. So now I just need to dig up the laundry, which is fine. Alright, let's go over in here. Not gonna use the special key there. We need to find a computer. Mirrors, weight room, I'm gonna check the... I'm gonna take the mirrors room. Press that. Lovely. Now I just have to get over there. Alright, running around. Beep, beep, beep. Let's see. We got the office, the guest room, or something. You know what? At this position, I think as long as it's not a dead end, we're good. Hey, here's a key. Secret passage or the planetarium. None of that works. Oh, perfect, the den. We're getting a little lucky here. Wait, what did that... Shouldn't have been that. What was... Oh, no, it was over on that side. I mismapped myself. Alright, we need then... Ooh, the maid's chamber. Nursery. I don't like any of that, but it's gonna have to be the maid's chambers. Because then I can maybe take a turn here. Oh, the coat check? No, we're gonna have to do the pool. Just so that I can get myself... Ooh, some boxes, but no, not those. Oop, door. Here we go. Up we go to this. Let's see if we get any doubles that we want. We've got a key. Excellent. We've got another storeroom. I'll be honest, you know what? I will take that. I'll take a third storeroom there. Some money. And another spare room. Ooh, that's probably even more valuable. That's where the real ticket lies. Alright. Oh, did I even touch that? I did not. Oh, and I can grab a gem, which is very useful. And then that's opening up all the way over there. Okay. Alright, I'm not going to open these up. Because I don't necessarily want to spend the key I have. The very few keys I have. Hey, storeroom. Speaking of keys. Yoink. Alright, back through the den, back through the hallway. Am not worried about steps, but I should be. No, it's gonna have to be this hallway as well. Ooh, no, wait a minute. Alright, where were we? We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, we need something. We just need a regular key. Ugh, I don't like any of that. It's gonna have to be the secret passage. Secret passage, and what does it go into? I'm gonna say it goes into a shop. Because that can at least get me a specific intersection. But that also can get me... No, because that wouldn't work. Never mind. Nope, nope, nope. Just use a key. Regular key. Please be... Ooh, the gift shop! That is the one I wanted it to be, because then I can actually do something with it. Alright. Special key. Key 8 on the 8th level. Did I get the achievement? I think I need to... Ooh. Ooh. This room looks cool, and I see the puzzle. I see the puzzle. We'll go hallway. Hallway. my closet here for another key and a gem. Beautiful. All right. So, I'm going to assume that I need to put these statues in a particular order, either based on next to each other or their sins. Let's begin. All right. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. So your sin 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Envy, gluttony, mundanity. Okay, there's still a couple more in there. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. Alright, so you want to be in one of these 3. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. So you... well, if that one's 8, then this has to be hubris. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. That could be a play on gluttony, so you could be sloth. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear in each bin. A letter and its twin. I don't know about that one. Alright. If we spend a min or 10... longing in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Okay, you're sloth, so then that is completely wrong. Alright, if we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm in. Yep, you are sloth. Okay, there is our de facto one we know for sure. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. What? The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the sin. I mean, lust? Ooh. Alright, so we may have mundanity or that. Alright, what are you again? I recommend you think again if I'm ever in the bin far from the fin. So again, you're one of these 3. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Oh, so you must be on the other side. Unless you're avarice. Because mundanity is the longest one. It's written quite thin. Unless, again, it is part of gluttony. Recommend you think again. Alright, what about you? To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Again, we have mundanity, avarice, gluttony, and envy are the only 2 we still have. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear in each bin. Okay, so wait a minute. So flanking would have double. So what has doubles? Envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, and sloth. I think you are there. Which means the lion goes into envy. The swan would then go into lust. And then whatever this is, the bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend of the tail of the skin. I guess Wrath? And that was all incorrect. Wonderful. Okay. Let's start from the beginning then, knowing what we know. Because this one I'm pretty sure I can solve, unlike that clock puzzle. So I'm gonna actually take the time here. All right. So, if we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know you'll know which bin I'm often in. So we know that is sloth. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. So you are 8. Maybe that's... So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Could be gluttony. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so you are gluttony. There you go. And then not you. Okay, you won't find my bin in between sin. I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. So yeah, you are either hubris or mundanity. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. So yes, we also think that you're avarice because mundanity is right next to you. That is the longest word. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin, a letter, and its twin appear in each bin. So, okay. It's not that Wrath and Sloth were connected. All 3 had to be connected. So what is left? Can't be mundanity. Is it envy? I don't think it's envy. Lust? Wrath, sloth. Ooh, this one's actually... Unless it is an end bit. Hubris, envy, wrath, lust. There's a T in that. There's a T in that. Maybe wrath? To the first place, place you within an N. So there's mundanity, gluttony is already taken, gluttony and envy, and you need to be near the fin, so one of those 3. What about you? The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the sin. Ooh, these... Okay. We might need to start guessing in a couple. Near the bend in the tail of the sin. Well, the tail of the sin is the end, so maybe your mundanity? The bin I tend is to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the sin. So yeah, you would be bend, as in the corner, at the end. So you might be mundanity. Therefore, the dog again goes to hubris because it won't find my sin in between sin. I deserve to be at the end. So you're there. Which means then the lion with the N goes with envy. The swan has to be near the fin. So you're lust. And then this little guy shares something with its neighbors. I guess it is the T's. No, still nothing. Unless it did trigger and nothing is happening. Okay. Fuck. Let's go take a look at the hints I need to learn. Gallery. Yes. Yes. Something with key 8? Yes. Did you solve the puzzle? No. Select animal. Oh god. That one I knew. Goes to envy, gluttony, or mundanity. Yeah, that one I know. Okay, you are in the correct one. So far, 2 for 2. You're correct as well. So where am I? You go into mundanity. The dog goes to this side. I don't know if the monkey, or that's a frog. That's the monkey. So the elephant goes under... Wrath? How does the elephant go to Wrath? To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fill it all in. I guess it was gluttony then. I guess it was on one side of gluttony. I did have it right. I just did the wrong thing. All right. Nope. Oops, that's the capsule lock. Let's see. The rabbit, correct bin, and one of its neighbors contains the same letter twice. Well, now that I have all of these, same letter twice, would be sloth, correct? It's an avarice. How is that an avarice? I share a trend with my neighbor Sin. A letter and its twin appear in each bin. Sloth. That doesn't make sense. Mundanity I get. No. Okay. Bear is sloth. Yeah, we knew that. And the monkey goes in hubris. So yeah, one of the two ends. Okay, I heard something happen there. Oh, shit. Nice. And a trophy. Alright. I probably could have figured that out, but there's... I don't know, a little bit of something going on here that didn't necessarily lined up. Yeah, the bunny and avarice, really. Everything else made sense. Mark the trophy as claimed. Excellent! Alright. Now what do we do? We have shovel. We need... Oh, right, we need a computer. Is there any computer that's out already? It would be in the security. There's security over there, but I'd have to exit and go around, which is fine. I think I have enough steps to do that. Ooh, the Rumpus Room we haven't been to in a while. Let's go pop in. You're probably not gonna have anything to say here. No, you're out. So if I didn't remember what you told me, I'd be fucked. No, and you're locked. Okay. Alright, let's get ourselves... Oh, we still have the dark room to go to. I still have some steps. I can pull this off. It's not too bad. I don't know, it is an upgrade disc, though. It is an upgrade disc. Okay, if I exit... Now, you know what? I'm not going to risk it. We're going to call it a day after but not before we grab the upgrade disc. That's way more important than maybe finding some rooms. I always also forget how many steps it takes to get out and back into the entrance. So that was 1. 2. 3. Alright, looks like it's 4. Remember, 4 or 5 steps. And we can always go back through. Alright, upgrade disc time. Upgrade. Big money, no whammies. The guest bedroom is getting an upgrade. What do we have? We have guest bedroom number 1. Hidden effect. A random bedroom in your draft pool. It's a little too random for my taste, and I also don't want to lose my steps. So, the quest bedroom, if you enter antechamber today, add 2 coins to your allowance. Oh, that's actually a really good passive. Or the Geist bedroom, +2 something. If you have tomb on the estate today, gain an additional whatever that fucking symbol is. I'll be honest, I kind of want just the quest bedroom. But the Geist bedroom? Oh, it's dice! Yeah, get 2 dice. If I have the tomb, get 4, an additional 4. So I lose the steps, but I gain rerolls. But the fact that I need the tomb along with that, that's kind of, I don't know, that's a lot of steps. That's a lot of not steps, but a lot of setup. And then hidden effect on a random bedroom in your drafting pool. No, I'm going to take the quest bedroom. Honestly, the buffing of my allowance is probably the most powerful. Plus, I keep the 10 steps. It's just an added mini bonus. Alright, so with that, we do that. We need... What do we need? We then grab... What do we grab? I'm really trying to think here. Do we end the day in the storeroom so that I can grab that for the next day? I have 16 steps. I could make it back to the dark room and just kind of hope that I get something. I could try something. Something a little silly. We can go over to the Grand Hall, or the entrance hall, and we can end the day there and see if that does something. And then tomorrow we try going for, the antechamber, because obviously we got a little sidetracked today. Ooh, it's a red jigsaw house. I want to play a game.
Hello, detective.
New room, room 8. Actually, let me check here. Solve room 8 in rank 8. Yep, okay. Want to double check that was the proper thing to get. We did. So now we can, in fact, just do room 8. Maybe not in room 8, on floor or level 8? I don't know. But now, hey, I got 42 coins to my allowance. That's pretty cool. I can pull the entrance hall. Oh, shit. Make it weird. I wonder if I can smash some things. Nothing there. No, I think it is specifically... Yeah, something needs to happen with the antechamber because this... I mean, the doorways don't do anything. Interesting. Oh, anything off to the sides? Nope. Alright. It was an experiment. Worthy of my attempt. Alright, so let's just do, hopefully normal run. Reading Nook! That's a good start. Grab a key. Then the library. Let's try and check out new clue. And then an uncommon room. The terrace. Honestly, the library right next to the terrace, you pick a book out, you just go up and, like, take a seat and read. That's nice. That's a nice layout. But yeah, now green rooms don't cost diddly squat. Which is quite good. Workshop. Storeroom. You know what? I'll go workshop. Because it's always good to pull. We've got ourselves a lever. And pantry. You know what? Now I'll go for the storeroom because I do need the couple gems. And I don't have a shovel. Alright. Onward we go then. Well, not the bedroom. Commissary is also not good. It has to be the spare room, or else we end the day very prematurely. Pantry A, the hallway. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got? What do we got? We've got a secret passage. Yeah, we'll take the secret passage. Honestly, and at this point, what do we want? I'm going to pick a green room, because it's going to be free. Patio, courtyard, or the electric aquarium eel room. Just, no, the electric room. You know what? I'll go patio. Not that it's gonna... Oh, that did stay open, though. Not that it's gonna do too much. I will take the shovel, though. That I will take. Ooh, we're looking like we're gonna get a pretty damn nice greenhouse today. Alright. We could go back to the terrace and grab ourselves a gem. But I don't think we need to right now. I'm already kind of low on some steps. Passageway. Spend those gems that we just picked up. Excellent. Down here gets me the wine cellar. We'll gladly take the wine cellar. And dig up an old shoe. It was fermenting too down here. Lovely. Yeah, there's nothing too much else going on with that. Let's go in this direction. Commissary, another storeroom, or the hallway? No, we'll go storeroom. Yeah, we now don't really need to worry about gems. Gems have become, if we play it right, pretty good. Ooh, that's not great, though. You know what? It's going to be the weight room. Because I need that door open. Let's do that. Now we have to play this carefully. Very carefully. I'm gonna say the hallway, but we're not gonna go in there yet. I need food. Laundry room. I'll take the laundry room only because I need to dig a hole. So here. Oh, maybe because I already did here instead. Ah, no, here it is. This spot. File cabinet key. Ah, it was the same. It was the same. So that's now done. That's not powered. Can I swap some things around here? Spin cycle, gems for money, gems for keys, keys for money. No, none of that. I'm okay. I mean, if I had the power on here, it'd probably be better. But right now, we're good. Okay, there is no way I can open this because I have no security card. So we're going to have to go in this direction. The nursery I will take because I can gain some steps from that. Ooh, and a banana. Kids like potassium. Unlock this. We are going to need some keys. Oh, maybe I should change. Ooh, kitchen. Yes. We are getting a little tight, though. Banana club sandwich. Bacon and eggs. Absolutely. Plus the club sandwich. And then we can buy a bunch more bananas later. Alright, now I feel a bit more confident with our step counter. Except now we need to be very careful with getting out of the corner here. We'll take the den. Grab that. Use the key. Give us the pantry. Yes, I'll take the pantry because then at least I don't have to spend a gem. And nom, apple. Okay, another key. I'm gonna need more keys. Chapel. It's gonna have to be the hallway here, right? Yeah. You know what we're gonna do? Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna buy all of the bananas. All of these bananas. We're gonna go back to the laundry room. And we're gonna swap out all of the keys for money for keys. So now I have 14 keys on hand. I should be able to make it through this. I have the steps. I have the keys. Gems are not quite an issue, but I don't need the money. So we should be good. Let's start with this door. We still need to be conservative with our keys, though. That's not a negotiating point. We're going to do that room that direction. What's this room? Garage. Now I don't need. I will take the bedroom. Because that's not just a free room. That's 8 extra steps. Classroom, the corridor. Oh no, commissary is literally not no point now. Corridor. We won't need a key to get past here. The freezer. Freezes gems and money. I need the gems. We'll go chapel, though, because I have nothing to spend. Haha. That's a good thing I changed all these keys. There's so many locked doors. Cloister's free. We take those. Music room, the West Hall, or commissary. No, let's go West Hall. Because now I'm a little okay with exploring. Not too much, mind you. The mail room. Yes, I will take the mail room so we can get a package tomorrow. Anything around? I have no new letters. So that's fine. I'm gonna go back over to the cloister here. Press the buttons. Get what's buried, whatever it may be. And boop. Hey, new key. Alright, that's pretty good. Alright. Over here, what do we got? We want up and corner and something or other. We don't necessarily want to go straight. Hallway. Again. Bunk room's not going to do too much here. Bunk room will get us steps, I guess. Yeah, I have not been getting... Ooh, yay, even more steps. I have not been getting the bonus from this bunk room at all. Hey, Mr. Hamster. You're still fucking alive? I don't know how. Oh, fuck. Key card. Shit! I didn't see the key card. Fuck. Okay. So that means we can't do anything. We don't have security card. Alright, what can we do then? Because we fucked up. We fucked up. So what room do we want to end today on? We could... Oh, you know what? Let's end in the mail room, so that way tomorrow I can get a package for the day after as well. Keep getting fat, Mr. Piggy Bank. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Going too fast. I'm making mistakes. Making some stupid mistakes. Temporal bed and breakfast. Alright. Alright, we've got a package, so we can grab the mail. Grab our money. What's in the box? Brass compass, gems, and keys. Honestly, I will take the compass. The compass is going to help us a lot here. So then in the outbuilding we go. What have we got? Mailroom. Yeah, it's going to have to be the mailroom because of what we did. All right, order placed. Nothing new. All right, so tomorrow we're also going to get something. Lovely, but this is the last day of Monk Buff. So we do, in fact, need to end the day in the antechamber. until we get a new shrine. But still. Okay, let's see. You know what? I'll take the break room. And we'll try for the thing. 3. Fine. I mean, it's not... Is it squared? 13 squared is way too high for that. It'd be root. It would have to be root. So it'd be 1 minus 10, or minus 20 minus 10. 9, it would be 19. 9. No, I still don't get the diamond. Ah, fuck. I need those keys too. I'm probably gonna need those keys. Pantry. Apple. Patio. Nook in this corner. Yeah, I'm fine with the reading nook here. Yoink. Alright. Taking then the library. New clue. Ooh, and a key. Excellent. Alright, we got keys. So if we get the magnifying glass, Dovecoat's gonna do shit all. Commissary is gonna have to be the commissary. I can buy a key. I will buy a shovel. And a salt shaker. And we'll keep in mind that we can buy keys and gems. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna buy the gems outright now. That's 5 gems. Keys we can take later, but ooh, locksmith. Call the locksmith. Now we're gonna take the spare room here. Keep moving forward. Workshop. Yeah, we can buy the workshop. Let's go. I don't think I have... Ooh, we have the battery. Battery's a good get. Shovel. That's the dowsing rod. Battery pack needs more than that. I can buy an electromagnet. I can make that. Yup. Yoink. Alright. More likely to draw mechanical rooms and automatically collect money and keys. Now we just need the locksmith. And we can't open that. Okay. So back we go. That's amore. Is that immediately no, because it's sealed in there. Alright. Let's go then. Over to this side. The lab! You know what? Let's get an experiment running. We've still got plenty of day left. Alright, what do we got? 3 gold for each red room. Add a small chest to the entrance. Gain a key for every 2 hallways in the house. While drafting, if you draw a drawing floor plan, whenever you draft a shop, well, what's the outcome I want? Gain 3 gold for every red room in the house, add a small chest to the entrance hall, or gain a key for every 2. Yeah, let's do gain a key for every 2 hallways. If I... no. Whenever I draft a shop. So currently I have no hallways, so we do need some hallways. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we'll go hallway then. Boiler room, spare room. You know what? I will go boiler room here. Only because... Careful. Only because I just want to turn this on. Send it off down the road. There we go. And then we can reopen that up. Onward we go. Oh, the weight room! At 49 yeah, we can take the weight room. Because we need the lever. The easiest lever to get now. We just need to get there. Let's see, what do we got? We got the drawing room. The furnace would dead end me there. It would have to be... I don't want necessarily the drawing room, but it's going to be the drawing room right there. And this one gets me... The archives I don't want. It's going to have to be security, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Do I go security first here? Yeah. We'll go security first. Turn off the... turn off the system. Or at least tone it down. Low. And... you know what? We're more likely to get the utility closet here. So let's set it to unlock for the moment. Well, for the moment, I say. But... key. Archives passage. Oh yeah, see, there's the utility closet. No what? No. Let's go passageway. And yeah, let's go straight. Keep going straight. The kitchen. I do need the kitchen. Because I need to buy banana club sandwich and the chef salad. I will take the club sandwich first. The chef salad would be pointless, and I can buy a bunch of bananas. Do I want to buy a bunch of bananas? Oh, I got a key as well, because I just drafted a shop with 2 hallways. Or 2, yeah, hallways. So, yay. What do we want? What do we want? Do I want... let's give it a second here. Let's see what we open up here. Servant's utility. You know what? I think I will take the utility. I'll open and get the utility closet here. So we can turn off the keycard system, turn off the gym. Dark room turns back on. Sure, I'll turn the garage on, but really it was the keycard system. And that way, I can go back to security and turn it to high. But while we're here, might as well buy a bunch of bananas and pour salt all over them. Sodium. I don't think I mean, I don't like bananas to begin with, but I don't think bananas with salt on them are a good idea. Alright, keycard system. Let's turn it up to high, because now that they're all off, now that they can all be turned off, we are good. Alright, I'm going to go through the drawing room now. Ooh, and I can grab a gem from the safe. Yoink. Free. Ooh, the mechanarium. The bunk... actually, the bunk room. The bunk room would work here. Because I will double my keys. Ooh, no. Double my keys. Oh, and more banana. Alright, we've got... We're doing okay. We just have to get the right rooms now. And we can potentially do this. Please be the right room. It's going to have to be the electric eel room. Dig this. Need to fill this back up, too. The fish must be very, very sad. Alright, only one way to go. Solarium den or the bedroom. I'm actually going to take the bedroom because the den could be used in a better position. Alright. Chapel only because... Oh, you know what? No, I want the chapel because there's multiple doors, but the boudoir so I can get more gems. No, I'm gonna go chapel. Yeah, eat up all you can, Mr. Piggybank. I'll break you one day. Okay, what do we have with the mechanarium here? That's not a... Is that a mech room? Yeah, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 currently. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, it's not going to go down, so currently it's only 7. I kind of have to do it, though, because otherwise the hallway isn't going to give me enough doors. Oh, actually, it opened up, well, almost all of them. Let's see if this worked. We got a broken lever. I'll take that. That's the back room door there. This one opens up to that. I completely forgot that was a thing we could do. Happy. Though, I don't know if that's going to help me. Here we can open this up for a silver key. And then this one is a sanctum key. I can cross that off my list now. Where were you? You were waiting behind the door of 8. Yoink! Got it. And then we'll tick that off. Do I want to do it now? I mean, we have the steps for it. And we do technically want to do that before everything else. So, yes. Let's do that next. I think we only have 1 key left after this. Pebbles. They are not the fruity kind, however. Alright. Down we go. I can minimize that back again. La 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 la. Ooh, we could grab a gem here. All that work for 1 gem. Yeah, actually, that would be worth it, I would think. Alright. Open sesame, please. Thank you. Oh, we also want to open up the antechamber while we're here. Why not? We're going to be in the area, hopefully soon. And then let's do archway. Sure. Archway room. Let me cut that off there. We've got you unlocked, not solved. Lovely. Okay. one more key to go. But I know for a fact we don't have the room associated with getting that key, so that's why it's not popping up in our hints. We'll get that eventually. I think that's probably... I want to say that the room I'm thinking of, that I slightly know of, yeah, let's just go back up, is potentially gotten from the closed exhibit room. That's the only thing I can think off the top of my head, but I have no true facts for that. Which we definitely want the closed exhibit room. I don't know where that is. I need to pull that out of the hat. Try and solve it. Because that'll be fun. Alright. Back through and around. Took the long way there. Through the bedroom. Through the tulips. Open this up. We can do the study, which would get me a gem, because we've opened this safe. Oh, and it would also get me this gem on the table. Yoink. You know, I probably shouldn't be leaving these letters out. They're very damning. Alright, Mechanarium. Let's go. Through the door. Ooh, what special keys do I have? It is the silver key. Honestly, I'd rather use the silver key in a better spot there. This one points up. The gym here? The archives? No, we'll go gym. We won't go in just yet, but we've set ourselves up for good stuff here. The bathroom, the classroom. No, we'll go the spare. Don't want to pull that. Classroom. The bathroom. I'll go bathroom. Anything in the bathroom? Nope. Don't need to go? Nope. Alright, let's try this. Special key. Silver key. And let's go courtyard. No, courtyard wouldn't help here. Conference room also. No, gift shop, because then I can draft another, get another key as well. Yay! All right, and we have the potential to go into the antechamber now. We have quite a few steps to go, however. So you know what? Let's not end the day just yet. We'll just keep an eye on it. Let's see. Storeroom or hallway? Let's go... observatory. We don't necessarily need too much stuff here. Ooh, diamond major. Gets us diamonds. Now we have dead-end rooms, which we don't necessarily need. Southern Cross. And keys. We got quite a few chests now at the entrance hall, but I'm not spending steps to get there. I'd rather not risk that. We'll take the den, because why not? Actually, quite a few gems here in our pocket. Open this up. We can take a turn here with the boudoir, which is fine, because that side of the antechamber is also unlocked. Ooh. You know what? Let's go coat check, because we can go, boop, grab this gem. Go behind the mystery safe and go through there. Oh, that's not opened. I was thinking to myself, we can maybe go through the other side there, because then I can do the coat check into doing the green room, but that's not going to happen either. All right. Let's just go into room 46 for the second here. I can pick up this, the Crown of the Blueprints. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's drafting pool. If you do, gain a gem and redraw the floor plan. It's probably from now on, however. No, that'll open up and whatnot. Alright, we have 2. We know that there are 2 pins in the map that we can go to. We can put down. Orin. Ah, fuck. What was Orin again? Shit. Orin was 1. Fen was 2. Alright, you know what? Note to self. I need to remember where all of these places were. Oh, shit. You know what? I need to make a tiny... You know what I'm going to do? Next time I get the chance, I'm going to make a tiny map. At least make little symbols in a way that resembles the map. And then mark them on where they are in the world. Because, I mean, I know Fen Ares is 8. That's here. That's where we are. Don't remember where 1 was. But we can do that last. Because we don't need to do that quite now. Ooh, you know what? Let me just grab the basement key while we're at it. Okay. So let me think here. Anything else? No. We have the Monk's Blessing, so therefore when we draft tomorrow, we'll get this. We also am going to get some mail for tomorrow. There's no other rooms that I necessarily want to do anything in. Alright, let's call it a day. In the antechamber. What kind of house did we make? The Red Shopping Center of tomorrow. $95. 5 more to 100. That's impressive in its own right, honestly. Yoink. The money. Alright, what do we got in the mail today? Compass, a coupon book, and a couple gems. That's not bad. Coupon book will help. Minorly. It's worth having in our back pocket just to be safe. Alright. So now, open this up. We have the antechamber in this spot here. What does it do? I'm guessing it gives me... Okay. I'm guessing also we may need to either unlock the door here or unlock these 2 doors, but then again, we can check. Let's see. Castle, no. Closed exhibit. We still haven't gotten that. Servants' quarters. Okay, where's the ladies'... Ladies' clues. Alright, we've got what to do. Continue. Got that. Okay, use the north lever to find a cryptic note. Okay, acquire the blessing of the monk. Call it a day in the enchantment on the day. Draft the antechamber as an outer room. Use the north lever. Okay, so yeah, just open this. Okay, so now we need to make it to the foundation. Oh, wait, no, we don't. I'm thinking to myself, oh, I need to go to the foundation, get the... Because I can't go up the elevator without a key card. No, but we can also go into the place from the shortcut. So we're actually fine. Let's go get it. Whoop. Alright, I'm happy about that. Well, let's not jump to conclusions there. I don't know what I'm going to be happy about. It could dovetail me into a whole bunch of shenanigans. Or tailspin. Dovetail me? I know tailspin me. I don't know about dovetail. That sounds like a saying of something I've heard before. Like something about widening out, and I don't know why it would be a dove's tail. Either way. Yoink! Beautiful. Let's go fly a kite. It's where my brain starts going to the humming. Don't know why, it just does. Keep running around, don't trip on the thing. Back out, and here we go. Don't need to go up the stairs, round the boxes. Hup, hup. And it's touchdown! Crowd goes wild. And back over to the outbuilding. Let's see what we got. Better be something interesting. Ooh, the shrine's back here. Or a shrine is back here. With a note. Deadly is the scepter. Deadly is the stone. Heavy is the crown. Ready is the throne. It's about... Yeah, it's about the cursed chest. Is there anything behind this? That's interesting. Okay. So, okay, mark as the riddle discovered. Yeah, I think that was definitely about the cursed chest. So maybe oh god, I don't want to, but I'm gonna have to break open the cursed chest to get something that's not just cursed, the cursed mode. Ooh. Alright, well that's me needing a sledgehammer when I get the sanctuary, the offerings thing again. Alright, so, with that then done, what do we do next? Well, there's in mail, keys, map, chessboard. I guess the next thing we really need to do is find... Let's go. Found floor plans. Get to the closed exhibit. I think that's kind of the not only next step, but that's the next step I'm feeling we need. It's rare, though. That's probably why we haven't found it yet. But if we can get ourselves a red room streak going, then maybe we can pull it off. Workshop. Something on the table? No, nothing on the table today. Let's go. Locksmith. Let's buy ourselves some keys. Something special. Oh, I have a lockpick kit in my back pocket? When did I have that? Either way. Did I get that from the thing? No, I don't think I... Did I get that thing from the thing? Whatever. I'll take a special key nonetheless. Ooh, secret garden key. And... You know what? 3 keys to start me off as well. That should be fun. Ooh, the drawing room here? I'll take it. We'll go there next. And then classroom, security. Don't really want to spend all of our gems off the top of off the bat here. So we'll go pantry, grab an apple, and oh, if I've entered the antechamber today, I get some allowance. Does this retroactively do that? Yes, yes it does. I now have... No, wait, that's 45. No, it did not. Does it count for... Okay, you know what? I'm going to do this as an experiment only because we have it here. Does this antechamber count? Or do I have to be, like, in the actual antechamber? Let's find out. Hey! Ooh, that's slightly glitched. No, it does not matter, but... Note to self, it's not going to automatically be put in our allowance. It's a pickup. That's actually really, really good to know. And actually a quite fair way to not cheese the system in that way. Right. Oh yeah, so now I have 44. Lovely. Ooh, we can pick up this gem. Yoink. Alright. Where are we headed off to? We have the dining room, the hallway, or redrawing with the... Well, we could do the storeroom. You know what? I'll go hallway here, only because it gives us more options. And then for this, I'll redraw. Yeah, we'll go corridor. Den's not in a great position. The observatory could be useful here. You know what? It's early, so gaining some star signs could be useful. We've got Southern Cross. We got more gems. We got a key. We got... Oh, apples are yummy. And then things are 50% off today. Yeah, no, that's pretty good. I mean, I did spend a good chunk of change at the locksmith, but you know what? Moving forward, that's not bad. You know what? We'll go storeroom. We can hold the west hallway for a different time. Let's see. Cloister, weight room, or the funeral parlor. I'm going to take the funeral parlor. I don't necessarily need to go in it yet. Or at all, because I have 9 gems. That's a later room. We can come back. Ooh, the vestibule. Or the grand hallway. No, let's go vestibule, because at least that one I know will always be good for us here. Boudoir. For you. We'll go in there next. This one is the one that I'm more curious about. We'll go cloister or the passage? Cloister is more expensive, and it does essentially the same thing, and I don't have a shovel, so passageway for the cheaper option. Yoink. Kick off those shoes. Yoink. Alright, more gems. Ooh. No, okay, we'll just use a regular key. Because the other one won't work. Ooh, the rotund. You know what? don't want to use the weight room, and I don't want to spend all those fucking gems. We'll go Rotunda. You know what? We'll spin it here because we can get a different door. We can get a different way from the vestibule. That'd probably be easier. Or something. The nook into the library over here again. Or the hallway closet. What are we looking for currently? No, we're looking for ways to get into... Yeah, so you know what? No, we're looking for ways to get into that red room, the closed-off exhibit, and into the library. We may get a rarer room pull. The magnifying glass, you cheeky motherfucker, showing up in the library without the goddamn book being here. I'll keep checking it out. All right, what do we do here? We've got, yeah, use just this key. What do we got? We've got servants' quarters. That would give me 2 keys. We got the attic. Would give me 8 items. Do we want the random items or the guaranteed at least 2 keys? I'm gonna take the 2 keys. Oh, 3 keys, because it counts itself. Right, and then we also... Ooh, and a shovel. Someone buried a dead body in here. We have... I think something from... the servants' quarters, correct? There's something about the servants' quarters. Yes, servants' quarters. You have missed a note. This is a note in the bin. No concerns access to the terminal. Okay. No, we did see this. But... we don't know the we don't... yeah, Rota. We don't know their first name. Servants is Hartley. I don't know how I would get that. Oh, okay. I see what was supposed to happen here. So, yes, we do know that. Okay, so we do know their key, but it was deactivated. It's saying here that we can try other people's names and see if that works. It was a see and guess kind of thing. So you know what? We can go back to the grotto tomorrow and try some names and see how it goes. Oh, right, I don't actually want to choose this way. Because that would be too long of a way. So you know what? No, we're gonna try and go back through. Boop, here. Alright. That's fine, though. That's fine. We'll just do the usual. We'll just do the usual stuff. Oh, that's locked now. But I can go through here and back in a minute. Alright, what do we got? We got the weight room, the archives. I don't want the archives because then it doesn't show me if I have the thing, and I definitely don't want the... I don't know. We could use the weight room because then we can maybe buy some more stuff. Utility closet for that, but we don't have the... No, it's gonna have to be the weight room. I guess I'll open this up because if we somehow make it to that antechamber as well, maybe that'll also reward us 2 extra coins? It just might, actually. Alright, only 1 door, though. Weight room didn't exactly give us great selection here. Ooh, come on, I need food. We need food. Commissary can... No, the commissary's not going to give us food, but it will give us items. Nope, it has bananas. Eat all of the banana. Ooh, I just checked. Can I get salt? No! So each banana is worth 1. Excellent. Then we have these gems, which all costs 1 as well. Gonna buy some keys for 4. Oh, I can buy a set of all this stuff. Okay. Oh, perfect. You know what? Buy the entire commissary out. Bunch of gems and keys now. We're still unsteady with the steps. We'll see how it goes. We can do the office to spread money, but we have no money, so chapel is probably the better choice. Especially when I can just go right through. Ooh, the pool. Actually, you know what? I do want the pool, because then I can get the pump room and then rechange the aquarium. Get everything all set to where we don't need to use the pump room anymore. No, again, no archives, please. Storeroom. It's gonna have to be the storeroom. That penny's gonna go to the chapel. Oop. Onward we go. Yeah, let's go key this up. Boiler room, kitchen. We don't have much in the way of money, so the kitchen's off limits, but we could get money. And we do need the steps, so you know what? We'll put the kitchen down. I mean, there goes that, but then again, check to see around. Then again, we do have the keys, so we could get some money here. No money for that, but the key card is still quite useful. And a gem. And then a little bit of money. Not enough to go back, however, because we'd lose a penny going through that. Oh, fucking beautiful. Aces. Key card. Into the bedroom. Through to the foundation. I don't have a shovel, do I? I do have a shovel. There we go on that. That. And another key. Not that it really matters for the keys anymore, but still. Actually, keys do matter. We can do the Great Hall. Great Hall here is actually not a great spot, so courtyard, mechanarium. It's going to have to be the courtyard. I'm going to pick the courtyard because I don't want to waste my last dice. Open this up. Ooh, car keys. Can we get the car? Potentially? But chances aren't looking good. I'd like a turnip. Turnip could work. Thank you. I will take that turnip and cherish it like it was my child. And just like that, and just like Kronos, I will eat the said turnip. Alright, now we pull the Grand Hall. Beautiful. Okay. We have the keys to spend here to open up our ways. Let's see if we can actually pull something off. The cloister. I'm going to choose. Boop, boop. So now we can just grab all of that and that. And another turnip. Excellent. We are riding the line here, folks, when it comes to steps. Open, please. Hey, and it did count. That's 4 allowance tokens. That's 4 in one day. 46. All right. So now, what do we got? The lavatory, the den. It's going to have to be the den. The locker room's a good choice, though. But no, I'm going to go the den. Let's go up. No, just regular key here. The pump room! And it's nestled quite nicely into that. Okay. So. We want this to go down to 6. There was a very specific thing I needed to do here in order for it not to fuck up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, it still would work, but it's just the evacuation of that. So if I pump 2 into there, and then the 4th, that's what it was. So if I first go bop, therefore we just evacuate 2. And then we turn the aquarium on, and pull that. There we get that. And then that'll pull 4. And that'll pull 4, getting us to 6. I think that's where it is. We can adjust another time. But now we're good. Excellent. All right, pool room, the pump room. I don't think we necessarily need it anymore, but we may need to pull it another day. But we're good. Nope, this is just gonna need a regular key. Open. The archives. I really don't want to pull you, but what I need is the furnace. Surprisingly enough. Trophy room? No, I kind of need it to turn in this direction. I will take the stars. 3 more for 50. Gems. Sail. Dead ends. No, you know what we need? We need the cross. Because that is... Because the closed exhibit is a 4-door room. But I can use the secret garden key on this door. Grab some nice gems as well. See, do we got some digging spots here? Got a nail in the garden. Always fun to find. Is there... Ooh. That's nice. Open that up. We'll have to check... Well, maybe we can check. But I kind of want to check the front the outer room antechamber and see what that door is gonna look like. Anyway, there should be. Let me see. Is there's a clue here? Because let's see. Is there a secret garden? Ooh, get pump. I can take this off because that's the get pumping. What did we find? Reveal that. Found the birth certificate. That's fine. Safe in the office. Thing there. Underground map. Servants' quarters. Not done yet. Closed exhibit and cursed coffer. Castle letter grid. Treasure map. And then all the other trophies. Nope, we're okay. So this, I don't know. Either I did it, or I don't know what the fuck this does. I really don't. Alright. But, nevertheless, we go. Ooh, we have the vault. That would get us a lot of money. We could do the freezer. I prefer the vault than the freezer, but you know what? We'll go vault. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Now we definitely want to find ourselves a shop. Oh, there's no, okay. Nothing there, nothing there. Oh yeah, we can check this. Yep. We already know that as well. We've seen the Fenaries sigil quite a number of times. So that's not necessarily... I want that orange. I can't reach them. I'm just a small child. Alright, backing around. We have... that, but that's not going to do much of anything. So I don't need to do that. Through this door! Ah, the furnace! Actually, wood is what we want. It is what we want. It's not where we want it, but I do want it. Alright, we have enough keys here to open all three of these. Nope, that's the fake one. There's the real one. And there's the rewards. Hey, and we just got refunded 2 keys. That's nice. Locker room. In this position? Yeah, no, I'll take the locker room. We don't need to open up any of these. Let's see. Security. Master bedroom. We'd gain a bunch of steps. Do we think gaining a bunch of steps right now and then going back is a good thing? Or getting... No, I'm trying for the closed exhibit. So, the more rooms we open, the better. There's the dark room. It's the only thing I can kind of pull here. And there's no way to turn the power back on, so we're going in blind. Oh, well, I know what that is. But that doesn't help me. You know what? I'll go for the most expensive. That actually was what we needed. Good. Trying to think here. Oh, you know what? No, I can check for here. Outer. No. Found. This is free, right? Okay, it is free. So note that. And then let's go here. Laundry, clock, maid. I'll go laundry. Not that it matters. Alright. Since we're in here, might as well try for the safe that's here. So, I do know parts of this already. Let's see. Safe in the office. Alright, have you seen the bust above the safe? Where else in the estate? We know that was in the grand foyer. Yep, it's in, or the foyer, whatever it is. We know his name is Count Isaac Gates. So, Gates. Fucking hell. I can so appreciate the game in how it intertwines everything, but son of a bitch. Really? Alright, recall the message you deciphered in the art puzzle. There was quite a few things with the art puzzle. That's the gallery, correct? You need the date in format. Get the date by counting small gates. That's not the art puzzle. That's, small gate? I'm just going to show me the solution. Month. And as per the note in the office. And number of small gates bust in the office? So, March... It's 0303. But, let me... There's a note in the office. I mean, obviously, it's the notes in the rooms with all of this stuff. March of the count. Yep. So, the gates of the count. Fucking hell. Mother... So, March of the count, and the number of small gates busts in the office. 1, 2... Wait. Small busts? Oh, number of his busts in the office. Because there's a bunch of them around. We're looking for a bald dude. Okay. This guy. 1, 2, 3... That, okay, so we needed that, plus the march. Okay. I can see how someone was supposed to come up with, someone is supposed to solve that one. I can understand that. I did not. The slightly obtuse, I mean, the finger pointing here at the thing. I can kind of see the obtuseness here on what you were supposed to do, but I really didn't think it had anything to do with this guy. 0303. Yeah, this one not for me. 8 or infinity. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with the missives as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Well, let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expect to find in your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. Oh, how lovely, really considerate blackmailers. Just swell guys. You know, we just take your money and be like, well, thank you, sir. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choice might be questionable, even so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. I mean, when you get a blackmail note where the letters have been cut from magazines, the first thing that you do think of is threatening. So, I mean, you kind of put that on yourself. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the contents of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We wanted on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and we are, in fact, entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and you through this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. So it's like, yeah, no, they're extremely sympathetic. Fuck off. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever anonymous, X. Fascinating. We got 6. Ooh, 2 more. Let me go here. We got that. Okay, so yeah, we have 1 more safe to open. Or at least the one in the drafting studio. Because that was number 8, or the Infinity. We are missing 1. I don't know where that safe could be. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Alright, well, we only have a couple steps left, now that I think about it. We have a bunch of money, but nowhere to spend it. Could launder it, but there's no point, because we only have 4 steps again. I think that's going to be it for the day. Call it. Boom. Alright, so is there anything I can cross off here? That room. And then, yeah, once we start the next day, we'll do the grotto here. Open safes, find safe codes. We only got 1 of those, well, maybe 2 of those left. Padlock. Oh, nope, we already did that one. So I can cross that off. Did that last stream. Chess, 46 map, sigils, room key. We're missing a couple of those. Magnifying glass, fucking magnifying glasses. Nope. A opulent shopping center. Yeah, we filled out this house real good. Real good. Ooh. Stretch. Didn't actually... You know what? I realized it didn't stretch before I started today. Oh. Oh. Ow. Alright. Grab our quite hefty allowance now. Let's go... You know what? Let's go to the grotto first. So, if... I was going to say, if I had done this myself, without hints... Yeah, I don't necessarily know if I would have come to the conclusion of put in different names as codes for the admin key. I guess it could theoretically come to my head, but I don't know. Surface quarters. Here we go. Real location, real room. Let's show the hints. Yeah, and you know what? You know why it didn't come to me? Or why it would have taken a lot longer than what we're about to do now? I don't remember any of the staff's names. Oh boy. Okay, so we have... Well, yeah. So there's 3 codes we could do. That one looks like it would be the easiest. B-A-B-B... A. Welcome to Blackridge. Alright, access, mark admin access as archived. Alright, let's go through some stuff. User database, key expired, admin access, personal access, lead systems administrator, admin access, personal, plus 3 additional delisted admin keys. Key expired, 20 years, that... Turn to menu. Yeah, there's nothing I can do here. Network administrator controls. So, wait. Mark admin access as achieved. Alright, so I've gotten into it. But I can't do anything with it. Because... Oh, more keys. The user database mentioned 3 delisted admin keys. It is mostly a matter of brute forcing every name you can find. Pseudonym and no, not Kirk Darren. Check the vault. I mean, I'm just gonna do... Yeah, okay. Ah. So my mom's pseudonym. Okay, so we're now looking for keys. So if I go into there and grab this again, I have to do it again. Admin key, I need RIBBJ. Welcome to Blackridge. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna mark that one as discovered. And it looks like that one... No, there's still stuff. That's crafted all, treasure, new clue. Safe house table, that... Yeah, no, there's still some stuff, obviously. But, there we go. Network settings. Timeout setting. Timeout settings. Timeout setting controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. The default setting immediately requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log into the network. Okay. A month? Oh, wow. Okay. That's good to know. So that's how everything can stay connected, but I necessarily don't want that. Mail setting. Emails to the office, security, and the shelter. I'll leave that for now. Inbound, outbound connections and electric mail communications outside of the local network have been temporarily disabled. That's fine. Maybe we'll get more of that there. Database we've already done. Admin logs. Hello. The last cables have finally been laid, and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms of the estate, we choose to install the servers outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off the eastern drive was selected for the site. Oops. All remaining computer terminals in the estate were now I think I've read this before, and will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. Also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we choose an actual cave to house the mainframe. God, the little things! It's the little things in this game. It's like, oh, you're right, that is the connection. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. Regular maintenance report, fix the connection error that was occurred between the office and security terminal. We have also added electronic mail capabilities for each terminal that can be accessed via the network. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback function on the security terminal has now been removed. And how come I can... There is the security monitors. You remember we have had images of, like, these, not blocks, but essentially blocks. We found two, and one has an A, one has an O. Is that the security room? Next time we go into security, I'm gonna check that. 2 new admin keys have been added to the network's user database with P and Ribbit J. Ribbit. Alright, Gene. Gene and I are successfully logged on now. These admin logs can only be accessed by the Blackbridge terminal, so I advise we use this for sensitive messages and suspected electronic mail moving forward. As soon as you've got the network access from Manning, you can begin the file transfer now. We need them ASAP. Copy that. It should be done by the time you and Philip are moved out of the shelter. If by Philip you mean Paul, then yes, that timeline can work for us. I apologize, this admin key tripped me up. For obvious reasons, I'll be wiping these logs regardless as soon as we are done here. You did not. Be at ease, friend. It is of little consequence. Let us know when the transfer is complete. Data packet transfer from Firestorm, Iraja. Total file size, 14 kilobytes. We have finished moving and have made ourselves at home. Be advised that 2 additional crates are expected to arrive within the next 3 days. Randolph, instead of simply deleting these logs, would it be possible to instead replace them with manufactured messages? I'd like to leave a trail of breadcrumbs to lure would-be clue seekers down the proverbial garden path. Thanks. Yeah, we can create a dummy admin account with pseudo privileges. Splendid. In that case, I better get to writing. Our visitor last week has given me a bit of inspiration for a new book. As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name didn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. You said it's about time to... I'd say it's about time to scrub these logs. The four of us are ready to go dark. So there is a fake account for that detective. Randolph, I've left the final manuscript in the safe house. Please look after the other children. Should our paths not cross again, we will embrace each other in soot and ash. Do not look within, do not look back, for we are with you, and there is nothing behind you. May the Black Shores guide you both. J. Delisted in the database. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have... Oh, yeah, no, this is years later. A month later. All electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now can only be accessed via the office terminals. All of the terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin, which I have now done. Temporary access to the mainframe in Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Oh yeah, and this is years now. Temporary access to the mainframe in Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Update access privileges for the following accounts. Admin, full access to all features. Personnel, access to user database. Archive access, full access, and access to archived admin logs and deleted database entries. You know why? Okay, so that's it. I could, depending on which one, depending on which code I would have gotten, I wouldn't have gotten all of this. Okay, so there were some red herrings in here that I, fortunately have missed, or haven't hit. RTA is down while we work on a solution to reported terminal connection failures. RTA is working again. Terminal connections tested and confirmed functional. To make future testing easier, added ability to access offline terminals through the RTA when Blackbridge is open. Per request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network. Rote H. And then it has been deactivated after a month. Right, that's correct. One new admin key has been added to the network. Tomk, welcome to the team. Ooh, that's a new one. Thom K. Added new data management feature to Blackbridge admin. Updated user database. Changing of the guard, in preparation for Simon's arrival, inbound and outbound messages, as well as off-site connections from outside the estate, have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. And now we're back to that. So what is Thom K? That might be a different... And then data files. Ooh, import trophy data. Using the Blackbridge system, you can import trophy data from other save files. That's how we get the curse and the challenge stuff. This is a convenient way to collect trophies in one file that might be impossible to get in a single profile. So yeah, you're expected to do over and over again the one-day challenge. That makes a shit ton of sense. Why? Okay. That makes a bunch of sense. Alright, so we can exit that. Go back here. Let's go... Thom P. Admin not found. It was... S. No. Oh wait, no, it was A. What was it again? Oh, shit. Fuck. This is why you need to write this shit down. Alright, well, it was fine anyway. So that was just information telling me a bunch of information stuff. Let's go to security. Let's get security on the estate today. And see if my assumptions are correct. But first, do the outbuilding. Yoink. Hovel, tool shed. Ooh, do I want a hovel run today? You know what? Yes, I do want a hovel run, only because that can get us potentially the room we need. Or the rooms, technically, because we're also looking for treasure trove, but that's a different room entirely in that sense. So we gotta do a bunch of steps. Gems don't matter, keys will. Alright, we got ivory dice and a silver key. This is also probably going to be the last day before we end stream, so we'll see. Yeah, we'll go hallway. We'll go the lab. Because then we can start. We're doing a bunch of computer stuff. Let's see. Log into network. Terminal passcode. Swan song. Password accepted. Connected to network. Services, rep terminal access should be. Yep. View the terminals. I can't do that from there. Alright, that's fine. Emails. We've already done those. Freezer access. Oh yeah, we've already done that. Data transfer. No currently available. Glossary of terms and logging out. Okay. Laboratory. Let's set up an experiment day. 3 gold for each red room. 1 key. Set steps to 40. When you draft an archived floor plan, whenever you draft a shop room, each time you find some trash wall digging. I'm going to say, whenever I draft a shop room, gain 3 gold for each room in the house. Because we're going to be drafting a bunch of red stuff today, hopefully, and we'll get more money that way. There we are. Security. Now, is this set up? It is. Okay, so this should be A, whatever that is, and that should be O. I can only assume that this may have to do with the chess pieces? Because whatever chess piece is in there maybe is A, and whatever chess piece is in there would be O. Maybe. Don't know just yet, but if that's the case, we are missing quite a few things. Or, I don't have all the pieces yet to this, which is honestly more likely. Do I have a key? No, I don't have a security key. So you know what? We'll set this. More computer stuff. System, please. Turn this to low. And turn it to unlocked. There we go. Alright, where to next? Straight forward. Dark room, chapel. Let's go dark room here, because I can work around that. There's the weight room as well, which, you know what, we'll pull as well. That's going to really cripple us, though. Ooh. Alright, just go in here so I can turn the lights off. Ooh, that really crippled us. We can pull it back. And now we also do want to potentially, more than likely, get into our the antechamber, because then we can get ourselves more allowance. Ooh, all right, furnace, but nothing for us there. Now we definitely need a shop. Shop would be nice. Laundry, archives, maid's chamber. Oh, we are getting so many red rooms. You know what? I'm going to reshuffle that one. Aquarium, please. Experiment successful. Money. All right, so that's there. Oh, yes, and we're powered, too. Oh, that means the furnace is powered right now, so I can get ourselves a key. Hey, fishies, are you happy now? Are you happy? All right, is there... Let me actually... No, you can't see the marking there. All right, what do we got here? Passage, funeral, storeroom. None of that is great, especially when I don't have many steps, so it's going to have to be that room. Wow, we've started off real strong with all the red here. All right, I'm not going to attempt this because it'll fuck us over. The chapel or the gym? It's going to have to be the chapel. Could really go for a shop. It's like some food right now. That's locked. I'm not going to try that one. This I will do the silver key with. And we've got our closed exhibit. All right. So, we've got... Ooh, puzzle box. We've got some notes. Ooh. The lockpick kit's pretty good. I don't have... No, I don't have that. Can I go across? Can I go over? Ooh. Okay. So what do we got here? Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all rigged cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the 1st of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guard, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to separate us. To spare us the precious extra minutes it would take for your group to execute that task in their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us. May the black skies shield us. May the fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Pharaoh. Okay. only assume that we can do something here with this. But does it need to be powered? I don't know. We'll do that last. Okay, so that needs to be red. And we know that if we press red, all the black turns to red. A little bit more allowance. We got a lot of allowance today. Ooh, 48. We're almost at 50. Yeah. Okay. I don't think I need to open the security doors here. Unless maybe we do. I mean, literally, I can just walk over this, right? Oh, wait, no. Well, you can walk over this one. This one's slightly different than the others. Do I need to smash these with a sledgehammer? Because they are looking like they're breakable. Alright, where are my hints? Also, that's also there too. I should probably look at that. The closed exhibit. Alright. There has got to be a way in, right? The human is used as a model to train heist. Can you find information of the real closed exhibit? Yes, it was in the... It was in the safe house in the train station underneath everything. Reveal where to look. Yeah, check the safe house. Already did that. Oh, yeah, okay. So here's where I probably would have, because I had found it originally, this is where I probably would have re-looked up what that map thing was. Alright, using a magnifying glass, on the plans of the Royal Museum, you learn that there are system security controls behind the exhibit on the other side of the wall. The other side of the wall. Oh, so kind of like how the foundation was done. Okay. So if we go back through the chapel and we go... Ooh. Do I do 2 steps or 3? It's going to be 3 steps because then I can do this. For the boiler room. And then I need the steps. It's going to have to be the nursery then. Fuck. Oh, and a banana. Okay, we're getting there. Through here. Over here. Then we go... It has to be the gym. Fuck my life. Of course, we have the car keys. Sure. Anything else around here? Nah, there's the dark room. Okay, we need a straight. We need something straight here. Spare room. Thank you. Spare room. And then something to turn us. The maid's chambers. I don't want to spend the... Ooh, minimize that. I don't want to spend that. Oh, and it's a bedroom, so I get steps. Yay! Alright, so no shovel. We also... Okay, I don't know what kind of room I want here. Oh, thank fuck. Okay, at this point, I will take the archives, because I want that door. Hello, sweetie. Hi. Reveal tripwires. Holy shit. Lower the barriers. And then we can reset the alarm system. Okay. So I'm going to assume I need to reset the system and get there fast. So if that's the case, we are slightly fucked. But now we are really slightly fucked. I need keys. I need at least a key or two. Oh, bitch. Motherfucker. Okay, can I... Can I get there in time of 10 seconds? Right? It's 10 seconds. 9, 8. 'Cause I'm only going to be able to get this done once. Can I run through this fast enough? Because otherwise, I need keys. And I don't have the ability to get keys. I can get gems, but not keys. No, I don't think. I think I do need... It has to be next to it. Because if I go... Click. 1, 2... Yeah, no. Even with, like... That's at least 2 seconds a room. Oh, 2 seconds this room, not counting the foundation's weird floor plans. 2, 4, 6, 8... No, boiler room, chapel... No, I wouldn't be able to make it back in time. I wouldn't be able to make it there in time. So... At least now... Well, okay, we know. Now we know. Is there anything other... Hold up. There is. I never went back to the furnace. Therefore, there is a key inside the furnace. And this will only take us a couple steps to get there. Right? Okay, we know 4. How quickly can I get back to the furnace? At least... 8, 10... Yeah, okay, I think I can do this. To the furnace, back out the door. Yeah, because everything else is... Well, no. I could have... No, because I had to go all the way around. It's actually 4, 5. I would have had to go through more rooms. I think I would have had to go through more rooms than just going through the shortcut. But after that, I can go and just go straight back up from where we were. I hope. I think. I don't know. Okay. Inside, we go here, left, left. You're powered, so I can grab a key. And at that point, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we go back around, because then we'd have to go the long way around. Again, no. Taking the shortcut was good. I have a feeling we're only going to get one shot at this. One shot. Do not miss your chance to blow, because opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Or unless you draft the room again. Do it! I need the food too. If we can draft, if we can get ourselves something that gives us just a couple steps, we will be okay. Oh, if we can get a bedroom. If we can draft a bedroom, we can pull this off. Or something. Right? No, not a bedroom. Something that gives us steps. Alright, so this... That won't work, but we can do this. Oh, fuck you! The kitchen is exactly 3 steps. It has to be the archived, I think. Because if we do the kitchen... You taunting motherfucker. If we do the kitchen, then we end the day. This at least gives us the potential opportunity to not end the day. But it's the fucking gym. So it ends the day anyway. God damn it. Wonder if I was quick enough I could eat before I could have eaten and given myself some steps. If it wasn't the gym, maybe we could have pulled that off, but east-facing villa. Really? We're not going to have a red east-facing villa based on nearly half the rooms being red? Sure. Okay, fine. Alright, but with that said, yeah, I think... Wait, a little after 3 hours? Do I go for one more? I always tell myself, and it always bites me in the ass, if we do one more run, we're gonna be here for another hour and a half, 2 hours. But I feel like the goal is pretty straightforward of just getting the closed exhibit. And now that we know what we're doing with that, that shouldn't necessarily be an issue. You know what? Fuck it, I got nothing else planned for the day. Let's go one more run. Let's see if we can't pull it off. If we can't pull it off in this next one, then we will end the stream. But I'm okay with this now. 97. Day 97. Day 97. Yoink the allowance. Let's try and see what we get. Another a hovel run might bite us in the ass again, but we'll see what we can pull off. What do we got? Trading post, shrine, and shelter. Honestly, shelter. Because we are hopefully going to be drafting a bunch of red rooms. And that'll help us with the archive, absolutely. But whatever else we pull, or may pull. Right. Let's go library. Here's the goddamn new clue. Ooh, and a box. God, we haven't run into a sledgehammer in forever. You know what? The commissary probably is the best choice here, because we can't buy... You know, I knew I should have stopped myself. I should have stopped myself, but this magnifying glass next to the library proves I really don't learn from my mistakes, do I? I'll take the set of 4 as well. God damn it. Here we were planning on the spearmint, but no, now we get the magnifying glass and we're going to check out the new clue. Now we're going to... Look how many fucking times we pulled that. God damn it. Alright. Let's see. What have we got here? We've got papers. We've got lots of papers. So, alright, what's this say? Dead case, lavatory, closet, attic, furnace. I don't know what that says. Corner cases. Yeah, all of these. I can see that these are dead ends. These are rooms with corners, and these are. Ooh, what is this? Suspect lists. Oh, all of our suspects. Okay. That one can't figure out. That one is that. Let's take a look at this. Tender Cipher, Lunar Renamed, Uncle Aw, Draft the Sixes. Oh, and there's okay, I thought that was an arch for the symbols on the doors. No, that's a moon. Okay. What do we got here? This one I can see. Dead ends, rights, drafting. This one we've done before. There's that. This room, or this one here. Okay. Oh, God. Red, green, violet, blue. Assume page count starts on title page. Major, but split. The Metro. See all the signs. Dead ends. Major key. Oh yeah, I'm seeing some things that I've seen before. The suspect is a key. Suspect is minor. The suspect is minor. On the way. Yeah, I'm seeing things that I've kind of seen before, but I'm not entirely sure the context here. So, oh wait, we can magnifying glass on the. Dude, okay, we'll pull that back. All right, new clue. Have you seen all the signs? New clue, useful stuff. Consider the picture on the desk. And the red stop sign in the background, a magnifying glass needs to see all the details. Picture with the desk and the red stop sign. Okay. Yep, I'm magnifying. Among the things, the following is visible. Yep, all of that stuff. Choose what you want a hint for. Oh, God. Alright, red, green. Red line connects the word covers to the colors. Different page shows stack of books with covers. Oh, my God. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh. Hey, the madness is here again. Yay! Okay, so the red lines connect the words on the covers. The different page shows a stack of books with covers of the colors. The books are called 10. Yeah, we saw that. Okay, the different pages shows the detective anagramming Draft the Sixes. The color corresponding to the library books as follows: red, green, violet, and blue. So the red is the Red Prince, green is the realm, violet is the new clue, and blue is the fixed stars. Okay. And with this, the next clue is the A to X, the C, and all that kind of stuff. So the red lines connect the words the way to the sequences X, Y, Z, A, B, C. So have you seen all the signs? No. The road signs in the picture are in order. Oh my god, fucking hell. I would not get this. This is, now we're getting into the moon logic now. I mean, there is logic here. There is absolutely definitive logic, but holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, the road signs in the picture are in order. Route 8, depart, keep left to Tanner Folk. Then there's a right, dead end, record each stop on the way. What's the next hint? Do you notice the map on the desk? No, I didn't notice the map on the fucking desk. Pay a visit to the safe house. Jeez. The signs describe the route to Orinda Aries Metro. The stops among the way are numbered in that specific order. 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. Alright, so yeah, this would have gone back and forth. Okay, I'm glad I'm using the hints here. Jesus! Okay, so what does this all entail? Okay, the combination. What does this go to? Continue only if you have exhausted the other two options. Sure, whatever. Okay. Substituting the solutions, the table reads the book pages. So it's the Red Prince, page 10, word 8. And then the Realm Rune, page 13, word 10. Oh my god, this would have taken so many fucking attempts. I would not have gotten this at all. Holy shit. Next step. Tell me. Clearly you need to look up specific words of these 4 books. Keep in mind that page count starts at the title. It starts at the title with the 0. Turn scorched sundial base. I do know the sundial. Wait a minute. Turn scorched sundial base. Go to the sundial in the orchard. Use the fire source, burning glass, on its footing. Turn the segments to align the additional dark line in each. All right, I need to write something. Okay. The new Bernie Glass stuff. Burning glass. All right. Well, at least I know this exists. We need to do sundial in orchard. Jesus fucking Christ. Mark also, you know what? Mark Freezer, because that also needs Bernie glass. I mean, there's a ton of shit that needs Bernie glass. Jesus fucking Christ. All right, that one, and that was only one. Okay, that was a new clue. Have you seen the signs? A new clue. Search every corner. Okay, let's read this one then. Suggest a good place to start. Begin with the phrase, search every corner and check every space. I don't know where that is. Yeah, this one. Right? Looked high and low. Searched every corner in each of the tombs. No. Search. Searched from the cover. Okay. Devil found. Stayed up late. Nothing to do. Best medicine. Exhausted your search. Something overlooked. Honestly, my player's mother is fucking evil. She is a fucking evil person for doing this. Oh my god, there's the gates and the gates. See, you don't notice the clue unless you know the answer. Oh, God. All right, what's the... You need a magnifying glass. No shit. There are tiny numbers in between the... What? What? Where? Okay, he had looked high and low in all the rooms. He had searched every corner in every of the tombs. So it'd be this one. Fuck you. Fuck you. That is impossibly small to notice. I thought that was some smudging on my fucking monitor. That's a fucking 8. Oh, God, we have it. Oh. I honestly thought that we had gotten so fucking crazy previous streams. No, this is probably the most... Oh, my fucking God. This is... Welcome to Madness Land. Yay! Alright, so with that then, okay, they got the tiny numbers. I'm fucking done with this book. Well, okay, let's maybe piece it together before we see all this. So there's 8, 12, 1, 5, 14, 3, 13, 4, 9, 6, 2, 11, 7, 10. I don't know what any of those means. It gives a 14-word message. Oh, yeah, because then you would unscramble it to do that. So all... Where's 2? Where is 2? All checked corner... Where's 4 now? All check corner case rooms. All checked corner case rooms had a low case. I think that's case. Yeah, no, that's case. Low case clue found in the rooms. Huh? I mean, I can kind of put that together. All the rooms all of the corner rooms, or corner case rooms, which is a different, it's over on this page, not this page, no, it was further up. It was this one. So that's dead end. This would be corner case. Parlor, patio, nook, office, library, and pantry. All of those have lowercase something or other. Oops. Okay, I'm just going to reveal the message. All checked corner case rooms had a lowercase clue found in the rooms, which would then, would be patio, nook, office, library, and pantry. Oh, no library. So patio, nook, office, and pantry. What? The checked corner case rooms found in previous page. Yep, okay. In each of these rooms, there is a note. Each note contains a word suspiciously typed in lowercase. Oh. Okay. I will say, I will say that aside from the fucking invisible the invisible numbers, the rest of this I can put together okay. But in the interest of time, I'm just going to look up the solution instead of going through all of the goddamn things. So the 4 words are buried beside West Bridge. Okay, digging with the shovel next to the bridge in the west path yields a microchip. I don't have a shovel, do I? I have a fucking shovel. So, digging with a shovel next to the bridge on the west path. I thought I did. Well, you know what? No, because we've known from previous rooms that... There it is! We've known from previous rooms that it doesn't... Like, the digging symbol doesn't actually show up. Yes, I got the fucking microchip. God damn it. Alright, so now... God and I thought we were just going to have one more really simple run just to find the thing. But no. No. We're going to solve fucking Excalibur's memento riddle. Excalibur's memento? Whatever. This is where my brain is gone now. It's the madness. It's the mush. In. Pop that in, baby. Oh, shuffle. So this intentionally, or well, not intentionally, but this was potentially intended for the investigator, not me. Because all the things about the microchips were in the book, including the first one we found, which was in the broken vases at the entrance, which was then discovered in the book. And then this, discovered in the book as well. And the first one that was there, there was already one in there already, so... Okay. I'm scared of what we're gonna see. It's a beautiful view. This looks... I think we've seen this before in a prophecy. What do we got here? The throne. Found the secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add the throne room to your drafting pool? Starting tomorrow, throne room will be permanently added to the drafting pool. And I believe that is where... Oh, look, there's Reddington. Oh, it's pretty. Oh, yeah, this is a beautiful view. Holy shit. I believe that's where the last key is for the basement. Black Bench Grotto. Done. Got the floor plan. Let's see, where's that? I did not get that key. But I think I already know how to do that. Without the hint. Also, a thing popped up that I just noticed. It's not in game in the hint thing. It's about reading the emails, and we did read the emails. We read them right here. So you know what? Let's go into that. In the Blackbridge Grotto, you presumably enabled email access to all other terminals. Did you read the emails? Yes. An email in security stands out. Oh! Oh, no, they all have different emails. Excellent. Okay, so note to self, when we go to security, read an email. All right. I'll go. That's as far as I'll go with that hint then. That beautiful. Okay. Starting tomorrow, though, so we're not going to get the throne room now. So, the original goal of today of getting the closed exhibit is still on the docket. Let's go with... I want the drawing room? Yeah, you know what? Let's go drawing room here. Oh, grab a gem. Yeah, we are flush with gems now with all the stuff. Oops, nope, that was Alt-Tab. I didn't want to Alt-Tab. I was wanting to just regular tab. Yeah, redraw the floor plans on this. The kitchen, the chapel, or... No, this is the chapel, because I don't have... Yeah, because I have the shelter. This is blocked. This is nicely blocked. We don't need to worry about that. We're not going to break you. Unless we get the showroom today. We buy that puppy out. Pantry. You know what? No, we'll go funeral parlor. Only because I want more red rooms. And the gems actually will help us here. The aquarium in this corner. Do I want it? It requires a gem, though. It is... No, well, no, we don't need it. We don't need it. Because we've already done the mechanarium key. I'll take lab. Lab's a good choice. But that's not the emails I need to read. Set up the experiment. Alright, what do we got? 10 steps gain gold. 3 aquariums plus star. I'm pretty close to 50, so I don't want to... I don't know. Don't want to fuck with that. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. That would suck. And I don't really want to add... I could add more aquariums, but they cost gems to pull, so... Each time you eat an apple, when you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room... No, you know what? Today's experiments don't look good. They do not benefit me in the slightest. That benefits me, though. Okay, log into network. Swan song. We'll wait for the internet to catch up. Oh. Email. Stop recording. Security measures, another request. All right. Date, whatever. Kirk, per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activities on the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasoning is behind the seemingly unsound decision. Yep, so that makes sense. I think it does have something to do with the thing that I was talking about earlier. Let's see. Sorry for the lagging reply. I'm still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. This was not something I had considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion, and I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he has expressed interest in installing security access levers for both redundancy and conveniences, so this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans should he still wish to do so. So is this telling me where there are other levers? Mr. Babbage, I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. Already found that. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in the room has gone from one in a red moon to a rare, as in one in a blue. That's funny, actually. To as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find this room mostly relegated to guest use. And given that an antechamber lever is not only unsuitable, but also poses a security risk, I advise we either remove or conceal it in an install a secondary lever to control the south entrance. So this is telling me, hey, there was a breakable wall in the weight room before I knew there was a breakable. Okay, because that breakable wall was actually quite well hidden. If you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he is working on in the clock tower. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you and the Baron. And that was it. So, read the emails. Concealing the antechamber lever. Yeah, the weight room has that. Okay, so I had found that. That's good. That is good to know. And then what was this one? That was that, which I need the scorch things to do. Okay, that, this. Is there anything? Not that. Safe sketch table. Stack of monitors. Oh, yes. Something in the attic. Note saying so. The puzzle does not involve you deleting anything. You've seen these monitors before, and they're in security. Each monitor corresponds to a letter, giving you an 11-letter result, 8 of which will seem familiar. Oh, A as an antechamber, O as an office. And then, okay, wait a minute. Let me actually do some pen and paper, not pen and paper, but pencil and paper stuff. So, we've got antechamber. That's reading nook. Let me actually reading nook. So that would be R. Then that's the gallery. And that's the nursery. That's the walk-in closet. I think I know where this is going. That's the spare room. I think that's the storeroom. Oh, I see it. And that is the showroom. Okay. So that's not an R, that's an N. Because this is coming up as Swan Song. So that would mean this is security. So that's an S. That's the showroom. S. And that's a hallway. No, that's the corridor. So the last two are CSS. Okay, I thought this had something to do with the chess pieces. It did not. So, okay, next to monitor A, show the solution. Oh, HSS? Oh, I thought it was, okay. So I guess I'll take that. No, I'll take C to A. Alright, so first letters of the room gives me Swan Song HSS. Which I've done Swan Song, but not HSS. You know what? Let's just try. Let's try. Enter. Log into network. Swan Song HSS. Password accepted. Ooh, connecting to HSS. Home security surveillance. There we... Ooh. Okay. Footage. This is going to take a minute. Oh, this is going to take quite a few minutes. I have to really pay fucking attention here. Is that my mom? Yeah, I think it is. I don't know who that guy is. I think he's one of the butlers. They're doing research on something. Oh, we are going to be here for a while. Fuck. Alright. Well, at least while that goes, reveal what to do. Security camera footage has been discovered. Let me see. Is there anything? Oh god, there's another new clue thing. There is another new clue now that just popped up. Alright. Well, we're going through all of these suckers, and then we're going back to the library. God, this day could really... I should have listened to myself. I should have just listened to myself and said, like, you know what? Let's just end the stream. We'll end the stream. It'll be nice. It'll be No, another hour and a half to 2 hours of stream. Because I decided, you know what? Just one more run. One more fucking run. Was that him putting the breakable vase down? That might be him putting the breakable vase down. Oh, does that mean that one of the bookshelves, or on the bookshelf where that guy was, there's something? Maybe. I don't know. Well, we are going back to the library for the new book. We might as well try and remember that. Alright, security! God, I hope there aren't a lot of these. That is either the missus of the house or my mom. Ooh. Yep, I think that's my mom. She's showing something. I don't know what that is. But that is my mom. I've not come across a room that looks like that, I don't think. That's, so far, the most interesting one we've seen. Alright, that was 87. 88, not found. Oh, thank fuck. 89, not found. 90, yeah, because they stopped doing the recorded security footage. 92. 93. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck me. Alright. Or there wasn't any. Or they deleted it all because of that being when the heist was around and they didn't want... What the fuck? Oh, wait a minute. Is this how we see cutscenes? Hold to skip. Yes, it is. Because all of these are the fortunes we've seen. Oh, that's clever. That's okay. You know what? I mentioned that earlier today and how we're never going to be able to see those again. There is a way to see them again. Alright, so what's the last one here? Footage not found. Alright. Weird that it's then, not then. Either way. Alright, so, not as much stuff as I thought there was, but, yay. Got it. You know what? I'm fine going back over here. Let's, to the library. All the way back to the library. Alright, so she was either here. There's something over here, potentially. But probably not. Okay. We'll figure it out. Hey, new clue. Good to see you again. Okay. Consider the picture on the last page mentioning suspect. I did a key on the way. Yeah, ooh, you know what? This is probably the fake password that gets us into... Oh, this is either the fake password, or this is the thing telling us about major and minor. No, wait, no, we got that from a different paper. Oh, what is this going to be? There are 2 steps you can... though the first part can be partially skipped. Who's the suspect? Did you find the suspect in page 5? Near the corner cases. You need a magnifying glass. Yep. Oh, yes. All of them with the ages. As blue memo are related, you know that the suspect is minor, as an underage of 18. Oh, God. Again. No. I can't figure that out. These are some really interesting but gymnastic level stretches of logic in my head. I don't know. There are maybe smarter people than me. Next hint, in case you already know of some Eurasian... Oh, wait a minute. There is more you can deduce. An optional. Wait, what is... Dylan Bowley... In case you already know some Eurasian, the memo claiming that the suspect is major is true. Major in Eurasian means small name. The suspect is... How? Where would I get that information? Okay. You know what? Let's not question that. That's probably a different train of thought. All right. The suspect is Abe Key. The sketch above the text should be similar. Yes. It is this guy. You. There's no tiny letters in this one, is there? Ugh. It's related to the Black Bridge Protocol. What picture? Oh, this symbol. I thought it was a different one. Yes, that's the internet linkings together. The user database of the Black Bridge terminal mentions a delisted admin key. In a log, more R speaks of an admin key not fitting the length. Formatting. Bo Lee has less than 4 letters in the... again, not sure. Okay, using the key, Lee B, to access Blackbridge Terminal, gains access to more logs. Okay, goddamn new clue. Alright, fine. Back outside we go. I just wanted to steal a thing from a closed exhibit. I didn't want to fucking do computer hacking and deciphering a goddamn book of cryptic puzzles that literally Einstein maybe couldn't even figure out. Goddamn. Maybe Stephen Hawking could, but I don't know. Well, they're more physicists than puzzle people. Alright. Lee B. Welcome to Blackbridge. Alright. I don't know what this key is. Network settings, timeout, electric mail settings. No, and everyone's on that. Okay. User databases, all the others. So I've now discovered all 3 of them, at least. Admin logs, probably this. Let's have connected to this internet, given the ever-changing nature of the rooms. Is there anything? All right, let me go to the last one here. Data files, import trophy data. Oh yeah, that's. Oh, you know, I was looking forward. You know what? I can actually see. Clear data save. So this, yeah, there's some stuff here as well. All right, so if that's the case, admin logs. Let me see. Outside the house, automated computer. We've asked the Baron to come name the network. Blackbridge. Fell. Regular maintenance. Support. Fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and security times. Capabilities. 3 new admins. 3 new admin keys have been added to the network user database. Admin access restricted to the following admin keys. Okay. I'm writing these down so I don't forget them. Where do I write these down? You know what? We'll write them here. We're doing Lee B. Prov C. And Hown U. Okay, Lee, we are planning something later this year and need to make sure communications on here is not being archived. Are there any additional steps we can take to ensure privacy? Already taken care of. If we are now bypassing message archiving, Randolph shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. Good. No one else on the estate knows we're here other than Mary, of course. Oh, these are the heist people. Ah. Other than Mary, of course, who saw Lee on Tuesday, but Hown Yu has a plan to take care of her. If it must be done, it must be done. Just see to it that the body is not What? The last thing we need is for the Red Guard to be snooping around here. She won't be found, rest assured. Let's disappear for now. I'll meet you all at the safe house in Reddington in 4 days. Then, once the inquiry is over, we will proceed with our plan for the museum. Okay. What? Okay, I'm gonna mark this as discovered. Is there anything new that popped up because of it? Let me just double check, because this seems... I think I understand what's going on here. So this may be a red herring. Resuming operations. Welcome back, Lee. I've been camping out in the old schoolhouse for the past month, waiting for your return. It's spacious, quiet, and should prove to be an effective base of operations outside of the purview of the staff and the Baron. We should have an opening on the first day of September. Can we be ready by then? I don't see why not. Negotiations for transportation are in the final stages. If all goes well, we will have air passage to Moat secured for that date. That actually is helpful in a different way. So... Blimp. Air passage. That's what they use for transportation. Ha ha ha. So yes, this absolutely was... I'm going to say this was what the investigator was, air quotes, supposed to find and lead them off in a completely different way. But it's still useful for me. I think Moore is planning a scheduled maintenance soon. We should likely wrap things up here. I'd say it's time to scrub these logs. They might fall under some scrutiny in the near future. Delisted and deleted from user database. Temporary access to the mainframe. Yeah, so this overrid the actual thing that we saw earlier. And then there's the other... Okay, so puzzle-wise, the new clue was fucking horrible. Not in a horrible as in a bad way, as in extremely difficult horrible in a good way. But that's contextually only because it was meant for me, i.e. the player and Simon. It was meant for the detective and taunting him. God, even the red herrings in this game are fucking great. Full access, all features, RTA, yeah, and all the other stuff. Per request, temporary admin key has been done. Removed. Oh my god. So yeah, that whole thing, A, was not meant for me, but B, did have a tiny bit of information. Which at the end, I mean, not today, obviously not today, we're not touching sigils until we have all the keys. But in the end, we are absolutely going through every single sigil and being like, where was the information? You were looking this up. Because that's also, like, way too much time that I could do on my own, but not on stream. Like, my god, am I not that crazy? Not making this series that long. But that's... I have a feeling it will, like, that little bit will be mentioned in when we do that. Which is really cool and fucking evil. I love it. I absolutely adore it. Right. Let's go back to what the fuck we were doing here. Reading Nook. You know what? Yes. We'll take the Reading Nook to the library to hopefully grab ourselves another rare-ish room, or uncommon, or whatever room that we find. Ooh! Do I have a shovel? I think that's here. And I do have a shovel. What is that one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's the room above me. Okay. Attic, observatory, great hall. Well, we're not going to the attic. It's going to have to be the grand hall. And we're going to have to take a little bit of a long way around. Because I'm not chancing the other keys. That's not in a great place. But I'm going to take it. Because it's less bad than the other stuff. Can I have the utility closet? No. Do we want boudoir with gems or 4? You know what? No, we'll do 4 things. We could get a key here. Ooh, we get a sleeping mask. That actually is very good. Some money and 2 gems. All right, no keys, which we really definitely need. No, it's gonna be the pool. Yeah, it's gonna be the pool. Pull that up. Ooh. Here again with no sledgehammer. Pantry. Alright, we'll go through the pantry in a second. What do we got here? Maybe we can get a key on this side. Courtyard. Oh, it's just a dead end. I'll take the guest bedroom, or the quest bedroom, now, for the steps. And another gem. Yeah, I'm feeling good now that we've got those amount of steps. Yoink and yoink. Alright. Secret passage or the locksmith. Or the spare... Well, it can't be the locksmith. So I'm gonna pick... Ooh. You know what? I'll pick the spare room. Because the secret passage would be good, but I don't know what I would want to pull. Well, red room, I guess. It's fucking locked, god damn it. Alright. I mean, it probably would have been locked either way. Damn, no key card, no anything of that nature. Is there? And there's no other keys. I could go to... Oh, you know what? Let me go back to the commissary. I might be able to buy something. If not, we're done. And that's the end of the day. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank fuck if it is. We are spending quite a few steps to go back. I think? Nope, that wasn't a thing. Hallway. Through here. Shift on that. Up through here. No, we have the magnifying glass and some gems. We already bought the... Oh no, there wasn't even any keys to be sold here. Darn. Yeah, and we can't go any further because we have no other way. Damn, and there was something about the treasure map too. You know what? Let me see. Treasure trove. Something about a treasure map. Here we are. The treasure map can lead you to something more interesting than gold or gems. Okay. Okay, it says there's a hand symbol pointing down. Oh. We don't have the spare room, do we? No, that's a different thing. Down in the bedroom. If you draft the bedroom in the location indicated on the treasure map, then digging will permanently unearth Baron's bafflers. That is A, good to know, but B, very situational. Because, I mean, when's the last time we got the treasure map and the shovel together, let alone the treasure map in itself, but then we have to draft in that specific spot that specific bedroom. I don't even know what the Baron's bafflers is. You know what? We're ending the day here. Yeah, we're gonna call it the day. What? Let me look that up. What is that? Is it worth it? Let's take a look. Let's go to the wiki. I'm not gonna mark it, but at least, you know what? Now I know. Let's see. Blueprints Wiki. Blueprints Fandom. The Barons. I'm just gonna do that. No. Okay. Let me instead then look up treasure map. Okay. Treasure map can spawn in a bunch of these things. Something about the steps. Find a map in every single room that it... Sure, whatever. Leads you to buried treasure. Uses... Secrets! Here we are. It is possible to get the bedroom as a treasure location more than once, but it will not let you dig for treasure a second time. It's possible treasure in the freezer. Coat check. Moon pendant can also be used to save the treasure map. Oh, good to know. It is, in this case, putting it in the coat check to discard it in a different day, or trading it for more useful items in the trading post. Oh yeah, we don't have... That's actually a really good thing. That's a good thought there, putting it in the coat check. That's not bad, but it doesn't say anything here about that. What about baffers? Damn, this wiki sucks. This one, I mean, it's like it's a fandom wiki, not the actual wiki. So that's honestly not surprising. Is this it? Ah, this one's... There we go. There, we probably get it from this one instead. Alright, and it's not that. Treasure trove, treasure map. Studio. Item can be found in the following locations. All of those things be obtained by that. Interactions. It's also, honestly, quite common that the fandom wiki is just copied and pasted over from that, from the actual wiki. Okay, when the treasure room is collected, physical item does not show a name, or it's just an X. Different 8 locations. All possible locations are on rank 5. Good to know that. This section contains data mined information. Alright, sure, fuck it. Different chances of the rarity. Huh. That's kind of cool. Spoilers within. Data mined. Chosen from the whatever. Spoilers within. Ah, here we are. Okay. What is this? Bedroom does not contain normal treasure. When digging with the treasure map in this room, the digging animation simply ends without receiving anything. Instead, the hole is the ground. Baron's Baffers. Oh, it's 1R. A document that can be inspected through the hole. Unlike in other rooms, the damage to the ground is permanent. Fine. As is access to the baffers. Once this has been done, it is impossible to use the treasure map in the bedroom again. The bedroom can still be drafted in that spot. It simply has no location when the prompt appears. So what is this baffers? Ah, so it is a puzzle that I can spend some time doing, and I think is an achievement, now that I think about it. Let me double check that now. 'Cause why the fuck not? Okay, let me go with trophy room. Points of interest, yeah. Interactions, no, can I just... gallery of trophies. Let's see, spoiler within, how is that supposed to be done? Once every trophy, yeah, okay, that's fine. Here we are. Will the house workshop contraptions, unlock all signs, remove that. No, it doesn't say anything about that. Huh. Well, you know what? Now that I know that's what it means, the next time, whenever the next time I get the treasure map, note that in the, really make sure that that is the bedroom. It seems like, though, that it has a higher chance of pulling that, though. So, it's not probably not unimpossible. Stretch. So I probably could pull it off, but that's going to be for absolutely another time, because holy shit, hey, look at that. I was right. It's been another hour and a half when I said, oh, you know what? Just one more. Just one fucking more. Why do I not listen to myself? But you know what? It was worth it. Well, it always is worth it. But yeah, no, that's... Oh boy. That new clue. Jesus fucking Christ, what a bitch. My mother is evil. A brilliantly evil woman.